Lovely, lovely people, welcome in. I have been asked so many times to play Hellblade. We are finally playing Hellblade in the run-up to the newest Hellblade that will be coming up, Hellblade II. And there's a funny little story about that. For context, I am the biggest scaredy cat. If you are interested in seeing me play any horror games or verifying the levels that I'm able to handle horror things, there are some horror games I've played through on my YouTube. Horror is not my cup of tea. I've had so many people ask me to play Hellblade. I was finally like, yes, of course, like, let's do it. Why not? It was my fault. I didn't know what kind of game Hellblade is. And then I Googled, is Hellblade scary? And the Google results said absolutely. So I was like, okay. But it's apparently more of like a psychological game. It's not like a jump scare game, it's a psychological game. I don't know. I'm just letting you know. If you see that I get scared or I'm being a baby, like, that's why. And the other thing that I do want to clear up before we get going, I am wearing headphones. These are my headphones. I know this game is like super dependent on you having headphones. They are meant to be discreet, so you're not meant to know that I have them in. I would never normally call out that I have them in, but I want everyone to know that I am wearing headphones. So no one be concerned, okay? They're here, and now we start a new game. Oh, I didn't realize for it to like cut out like that. It's not a horror.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Gosh, I think I've turned my volume up too high because it's quite low right now.
It's breathing. It's breathing. What? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
Sorry. For anyone, I'm making faces. It's very unsettling.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Helheim.
Look, up ahead.
Helheim.
You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
I feel like this is going to give me a lot of anxiety. I think because you've got a sense of unease right now, but I feel like you're meant to feel uneasy the whole time.
The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back.
See, I feel like this might be a pinch loud.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Oh. I feel like the back of my brain itches, if that makes sense for anyone.
Stop. Can you feel them watching?
It's, oh.
They're watching her. They're watching her.
Like at the base of my brain, it kind of like tingles in a very unappealing kind of way.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking?
Hey, not a fan. Thank you so much for the tier 1 14 months.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable.
I like that they've got
It's
the...
like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
I like that they've got the opening credits on like each side of this, because one, it triggers to you that you can pan the camera some, but two, I think it like mimics, like visually mimics what's happening from an audio standpoint, where you're kind of like
You might think
ping-ponging
she's
back and
brave
forth.
to go on this journey on her own.
So I think it's really
It
clever.
isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Okay, camera's locked now.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
I feel like the faces I'm making are just so displeased. They've captured a sense of uncomfortability really well. Her looking straight dead into camera, making eye contact with us is really unsettling. Also, I'm very lucky. I have a very big monitor. It's like a big curved monitor, which normally I love because it means I can feel very immersed in games I'm playing. But this is not a game that I frankly want to feel physically immersed in. So it's a very, very weird thing. Other things I did want to say before we actually move on, because I realized I didn't do this at the beginning of this video, but massive content warnings for this game. I'll put all those content warnings in the description of this video on YouTube. When you do boot up the game, that it does have their own warning about psychosis, which would not be part of this video. I've most likely cut that out. If I haven't, then obviously just ignore me saying this. But please, before you continue watching any further, whether you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, take a look at the content warnings, make sure you feel comfortable. I've intentionally gone in to play this game knowing as little as possible so that I'm surprised, what have you. But I know that it's psychologically quite intense. They explore tough topics. So it can be a bit of a doozy. It looks stunning. It looks like a very, very beautiful game. That I frankly don't want to play more of. I also feel like the camera is very tight to her.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes.
Oh god.
Closer. She can't focus.
Why can't she focus?
Take a closer look, Senua.
Okay. Maybe that's just like a save stone. Press to zoom in on the stone. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's go back. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea, and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river, and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay, let's carry on. Gosh, it's so unsettling. I hate feeling like this. I love talking about media. I like talking. I'm a very analytical person. I'm like sat, like even leaning my head back. I'm a very analytical person. I love games and films, what have you, that make me think. That are very autistic. Everyone telling me to go back right now.
They're coming. You can't do it. They're coming now. They're coming.
Is there a, okay, she needs to run. Why isn't she running? I just tried to run. I don't know if it's possible to run right now. Okay, run is LB. Run is LB. Okay. LB is what? Okay. I'm playing on a PlayStation controller for anyone that's asking. I don't use Xbox controls.
Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves in a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. It's lost. Where are you? I hear you.
I'm just expecting someone each time the camera pans around for there to be someone behind me.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Ugh. It's so good. It's so realistic. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. You know what I mean? I keep on, they'll like pan the camera around us a lot.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why
And I keep on expecting something to be behind us when it does. I know one of these days, like one of the times in one of these scenes it's gonna do it. I just know it. Oh!
She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace.
Stuttering?
He's already
The bridge to
taken
Helheim.
his
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it.
Oh, the game is bad compilation starter. It's not my setup. Okay. Okay, I was like, this is an old game running on a 4090. It can't be that. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. It's unsettling.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
I keep on thinking each time, granted, like, I don't play horror games because I psych myself up, but I keep thinking that each time we pull the camera back, there's going to be something there. And I don't know if that counts as a jump scare type thing or not, because I know this isn't a jump scare game. I think the other thing that I am also really happy about, I'm super interested in Norse mythology. I'm like a big mythology person. I've played the God of War games, and so I like that I know what all these realms mean. You know. The game must take place in whisper time. Stop. It certainly seems it. Go on full, that's what it says, right?
Where are we? Drop down. What's down there?
I think these voices are going to be a constant.
She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Oh.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'm never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look.
Amazing art direction. Amazing, amazing art direction. I feel like I'm just sat like this the whole time because I feel so uncomfortable. If you're a completionist, the dials kind of act as a list of markers, collectibles. The letters, I mean. Okay.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Oh, sorry. I assume you're not meant to find one actually on the door. I think it's you're meant to go. Can I walk around? I can, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Like, does that count as one in the shadows? Yeah.
Look
Okay.
towards the gate. And the gate will open.
Does that not count? Oh. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Okay. It's my bad. I don't like it. I do like it, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? I feel uneasy.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe. It worked.
I still feel like this is too loud.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Also, my plan is to just stick with the main mission. I don't know how many side mission things I would be doing.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Oy. Audio's good? Okay.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that
Am I in
little
control?
slip.
I think that's scripted.
You can't just wish things away.
And I know some people have said this before we started playing the game, and when we did start playing the game. The protagonist is someone who was initially a stand-in. I believe she was a video editor. But I'm glad that they've kept her. One, so far the performance is great, but two, she's just got such an interesting look to her. I really, really, really love it. I feel like it's an unusual-ish face, but it works so well.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay. So we're going to Helheim to try and recover Dillion, I think, question mark? I'm not entirely sure. And that might just be me. I might have missed on the story. Because it's a bit of a shame. I realize I'm talking over some of the internal thoughts. But yeah, she did phenomenal. Yeah. I have to balance what, sorry? Oh, I can walk around whilst listening to him talk. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Which way is to progress? I wonder. Oh, nope, I don't wonder at all, because I don't think you can climb through that. I think this is the way to... Even though I'm saying like, hey, I'm just focusing on the main story, but... Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I don't need to keep looking at stone. That's good to know. Okay. It's worse than Aloy talking to herself in Horizon. This game? Yes. She's not really talking... Oh, wait. You mean when Aloy is talking to herself aloud? I think this came out 2018 or 2019. The fight begins, reaching the gate for the first time, just to receive that achievement.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
It is a beautiful game. 2017, wow. It is stuttering a bit, but I think that's meant to be the case. Or rather, it's not a hardware issue, it's like an issue with the game. Oof. Ooh. Mm-mm.
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Do I have a parry? That's a kick. Okay. Controls. Okay. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee, evade. Block is R. Okay. Oh, that's...
Take him down. Now. She finished him.
Hi, yeah. I assume that's how you do the perfect... Is there a perfect parry? I don't know. It certainly seems like that's the parry. I don't know. Okay. No, sorry. That's not the dodge. This is the dodge.
Behind you.
I think surely you're meant to lose this. It's all smokes. Wow. There has to be a trick I'm missing here.
Behind you.
Bye.
Behind you.
Did I lose that? No, surely it's meant to happen. smiling? Oh, it's horrible. Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
Of what's to come.
Shit.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Boom.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Wow. Okay, well done. Really well done. Thank you. There you go. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. Oh no. If the rot reaches Senu's head, her quest is over? And all progress will be lost.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
I didn't do enough research about this game. Rogue-like? Question mark?
Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surtur, and the god of illusion, Valravyn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Cool. Good. Cool. Great. Cool. So I really can't die. The game is messed up, yes. Just don't die, easy clap. And then I love that people go, no spoilers, chat. No spoilers, but Java can't die. Okay, but did we see me doing all the parries? I'll be fine. Now that I know what the controls are, which I guess this came out 2017. Because they don't give you any tutorial on how to do the fighting. Right? Not that it's like crazy difficult, but the control maps are in unusual places.
Surtur,
Hang on.
the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
Okay. Like dodges normally mapped to I don't know what it is on a Xbox controller, but it's like
She
this
found a
circle.
wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over.
Who?
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
I'm trying to just find extra little secrets or something.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel.
This has sort of
Because it was in
Mayan.
the south,
Yeah, Nordic. Yeah. It's all
hot,
Norse.
flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice.
Which is nice. We've played both the God of War games.
First giant Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of
Okay, it's back louder again.
people from elsewhere can't endure
Oh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, why is it vibrating? I don't like that. Can I go in? I don't know if I want to go in. We can leave. I don't like that. It's creepy. It's unsettling. You forgot about that. The faces? The faces or something else. If you can get past the creepy factor, I think you're going to love this game. Hang on a second. The game keeps on freezing up a bit, but I think it's... We've already got this on medium. I can try it on low. But I don't think it's a hardware issue. Okay. Ugh. Mm. Yes, I can see the fire. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Frostshock, welcome in. Senua is Celtic from Britain. Okay. But they are talking Norse mythology. Is there any reason to be up here? No. 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 Welcome in, guys. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Glitchy, welcome in. There are actually more types of attacks than are listed. They are dependent on preceding movement. Okay. Sorry. You know what I realized? They don't even let you have a difficulty setting in the game.
Find a good position. Don't let them surround you.
How many are there? You say don't let them surround you, but I don't think there are many here. Okay. It's a good thing the camera kind of pans. Oh, I was in the middle of saying this. They don't give you like tutorials on how to do the fights. Again, not that it's massively complicated. But I wonder if that's like an intentional stylistic choice. Like, what does it say about Psychosis, right? Or if it's just like sign of the times type thing. I don't know. Food for thought. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Welcome in. Difficulty set, yeah, to auto. Oh, difficulty set to auto. There is one. Okay.
I can still smell it.
Interesting.
Sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh.
Burning. Maybe that's why you meant to go up here.
And I still hear their cries.
Assuming that it is a permadeath and we get sent back all the way to the beginning, then
Yes, I heard this.
maybe I'll drop the difficulty down, but I feel like we should be okay. I don't know. No, maybe that's not why I'm meant to be up here. Oh, no, here, like this. Surely, right? Nice. She's smart. She knows how to do puzzles. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. That happened to you 3 times. There's no tutorial. In real life, yeah, we're just button mash and trying our best. Wait, what happened to you 3 times? I feel like it could be like an intentional stylistic choice. Where, I think I need to back up. Oh no, I need the Y. I need the Y. Those are probably meant to be red herring. Oh, maybe if I do it like that? Stop. Guys, stop.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, no tutorial HUD, yeah, for the full immersion. The no HUD totally makes sense. The no tutorial... I didn't even know if I thought no tutorial as like...
To my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave.
I kind of took it to mean like...
They had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and
kind of
slavery to
mimicking the
many
psychosis maybe a bit.
darkness.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe immersion in the sense that they don't want you to feel like you're playing a video game, and tutorials like you're playing a video game. But I do hate that I had to pause the fight to check. I know, so I keep hearing, yeah, Helheim, yeah, you can't get past it. Luckily, I didn't hear Helheim, but now. So maybe, because like one of the things that a lot of us couldn't agree on is how long it takes to complete the game. So if this really is a situation,
End it now. He's gone.
a situation where you have like permadeath, maybe you can complete this in 5 hours if you don't ever die. I have no idea. Hey, whoa. Oh my god. The voices in my head make this so much worse. Don't get overwhelmed. Behind, get out, blah, 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 blah. I hate it. This is also the other thing. I'm an anxious person by nature. Like, I have anxiety. I feel like this is the last thing I needed. Can I just touch it, or... No.
When you see a fire gate of Surtur, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtur.
Find the fire. Find the fire to walk the path there. Well, can I get over to that tower? I don't think so. But I don't think I walked through here last time. I mean, this is fire. The voices said to focus. Yeah, after a stressful work week, I would like to sit down, with some Hellblade. A game that I did not think was a horror game. Can I touch it? Yeah, maybe you're just... Sorry. You have to get up really close to it. I mean, how desperately do you want to be back with this guy, Senua?
He's waiting for her. How will she get through? She'll need to find another way.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surtur, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard.
So this is the only problem when you run away, like when I was walking away from the thing that talks, what have you, it gets too quiet. But I don't want to just stand there either. I don't know.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtur.
Can we just play Mario instead? Honestly. Yes, please. I would rather that. Jesus. You just got an advert for Hellblade 2 and it looks so amazing. I mean, the game, granted, there's some performance issues.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way. She needs to remember.
The game is beautiful for, because it's released 2017, and like this isn't a remaster.
Everything will burn, then how will she?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
It's a very, very, very interesting sort of setup and premise, but my God, I just feel icky.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices. Burning slaves
Ugh.
agreed to reveal the path to Surtur.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes.
But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
The voices are basically chat. When you say it like that, then it takes away the anxiety of it, huh? And instead I just start telling you off. Ari, welcome in, lovely, how's it going? Okay. More fights, more running. Run. I have to run now. I have to run now. Please run now. I don't know where I'm going. Am I gonna die? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Oh. I don't know if it's... Shit, sorry. I don't know if it's possible to fail this. Is this me? I hope that's not me failing. I think that's a fail. I think I died. I don't think I did that quick enough. Oh. But not permanently failed? Question mark, question mark? Yeah. Laugh it up. Hey! Welcome in. Welcome back, fat man. How's it going, lovely? Guys, I panicked. I panicked. It's hard. Run, please. I made it right to the gate as well. And now the extra layer of anxiety is the permanent death. Please keep going, Senua. Please, please.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the
Senua.
gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own
Senua,
path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Ugh. Rollo! That timing was amazing. I don't think I can fail this. What do you mean you don't think you can fail this? You can fail it, obviously. You're rude. You don't understand. I panicked.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtur.
It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. when you're having it's a brain, it's not a skill issue, it's a brain issue, you know. You know, I don't know if anyone else that's played, or like, okay, how do I describe this? When I'm anxious or like I'm uneasy, I hold a lot of tension in my stomach. Like I'll tense up my abdomen, abdomen, whatever, whenever I'm feeling really anxious, and my abdomen is just like clenched right now because I'm just in a constant state of uneasiness. But it's not the kind of uneasiness that I have like playing like Resident Evil 2 or something.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surtur and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay. We already know where the R is. It's burnt. It's on the floor, so we need to get up to the rooftop to do it. Okay. Back up to the rooftop.
Worship the devourers, insatiable.
Oh, do I have to find this one first? Let me see if it'll let me do them out of order.
Where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge.
Yeah, they'll let me do them out of order. Cool.
To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Okay.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Oh. Oh no, okay. So you're saying is Hellblade is ring fit? Basically, yeah. Actually, any sort of horror games like this, they're great for fitness. Yeah. Guys, just live in a Did it snap zoom? Just live in a constant state of anxiety, and you'll be sorted. I don't think that's gonna count. No. You gotta love the voices going. It's just hidden. You find it. You'll never find it. Blah 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 blah. My anxiety goes to my chest and shoulders. Yeah, I've got terrible posture in my shoulders. I feel like I don't get anxious in my shoulders, but I hold tension in my shoulders, you know? Come on, Java. Is it doing this because we're close by? I feel like it's doing this because we have to be close by. I'm not seeing it anywhere here. No. No, maybe, no, the trees? I don't think the trees would make it. Maybe, if I can get the trees to align. Like this, here you go. Ah, lovely. The art's amazing, yeah, atmosphere is great. The script has been wonderful, waiting to see combat. You're talking about for this game, Fat Man, or something else? After Dave cleaning, this is a nice relaxing stream I was hoping for. Right, same. Guys, I thought that this game was akin to... I thought this was like, I don't know, an action adventure game or some shit. Something like that. Maybe not quite action adventure. I didn't think it was as psychologically taxing and unsettling as it is. Because I didn't know anything about it. It is ish. Now I have to run again by... Mom! I don't know where you want me to run to, Mom. I don't think I'm gonna make it either. Fuck! Following the people helped me last time. God damn it, we're gonna have to reset here. Oh my god! I'm gonna die in the building! Girl, you have to run over this. We don't have time. Girl. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't even... Ah.
You're close.
I think when they flash red light. Ah! Hey. Ah, yeah, bah, bah, bah. Bollocks to hell.
Get up quickly.
I don't even know if there's anything you can do during that. Ay, ay, ay. How far back did you put me? We just entering Surtur's place now? No, maybe I'm just redoing the fire bit again. My chest is tight. You can eat a Xanax after the stream. I know, honestly.
She's going to die. She's...
And it's totally on me. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know this game was gonna be like this. It's my fault. It's great though. It's wildly interesting. Just very uncomfortable. Is it possible to fall off of this? I can't tell what part of that is scripted. And how much of that...
She's ready. Great, capable warrior. Remember your training. Behind you. You won.
Oh, good save, Java. Quick on the sticks. Terrible on the sticks. Fucking son of a bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it did let me get back up. But see, I need to defeat these guys in a time limit, I think. Get me the out of here. Okay.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing.
Family game of the year. Yes, totally. This is right up there with Wii bowling. What's with the black hand? It's a kind of like illness that has taken over us. There might be a better word for it. Forgive me. I've missed what they've called it. It's insinuating that it's a permadeath. Basically, like I can't let myself take too much damage or I'm going to be sent back. But I don't know. I don't know how far it sends you back because we're in we're trying to find or battle Surtur right now. And there's like a handful of realms I need to go to. So oh, I should have gone to the gate first. If it would mean going straight back to the beginning and redoing all of this, that's not terribly fun. These parts aren't easy. Yeah, when I saw you were playing this today, I was like, oh no, she's cooked. I didn't know. I didn't know. And again, for context, for anyone that doesn't know, I've had like a genuinely insanely stressful week at work, and I've been working till like midnight a handful of days and have to work again tonight and before stream. So now we're relaxing with this. Okay. IPP.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others.
I think we will just
my captors feared the fire of Surtur.
Cert.
So, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire.
Oh, I had equivalent of 1 HP there.
They left me
Interesting.
for dead.
But see,
Maybe they were right to.
oh, yeah.
Here
Ugh.
I am.
I'm glad we pulled it
Free.
back.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, I think surely that's no. Maybe that's not one of them. Okay. Surely this is going to be. I feel like this has to be the lookout point for one of these. Oh, yeah, for P. The P is here somewhere. Well, I know it's not a P. You know what I mean. I don't see where. Oh. I feel like it snapped me in, but it can't. It's not going to be here. Ugh. Well, I don't know about you, chap. I'm having a great time. I would bloody hope so. One of us has to be enjoying ourselves. And if it's not me, I hope it's all of you lovelies. This again, let the record show. I think this is a wildly interesting game. I feel how I think they want you to feel. I don't think they want you to feel particularly like happy chappy. Yeah, the runes will guide me. I know, okay. So my thinking right now is you have this little outcropping here. And so I kind of feel like I'm meant to find one of the runes here. And we've locked on to the P. So I assume, or what I'm calling a P, this symbol here. So I assume it has to be around here, but I'm not too sure just yet. So right now I need to match the rune to where this is. Maybe I'll go try on one of the other ones, but it has to be around here. I know I'm probably just being so silly. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Quiet with 100-bit cheer. Everyone follow Java. She's an absolute badass and her streams are wonderful. Sick makeup too. Okay, bye. You're an angel. You take that and you throw it right back at you because that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel about you, baby. You found this one tricky. Yeah, okay. The rune, okay. So see how the runes disappeared? There are 3 that I need to find, and now the 3 have popped up. So I think the P I should be able to find whilst I'm on this little outcropping. Maybe I use this as... Can it mean baby be like this? Yeah, okay. She's cooking. She's cooking. We're locked in. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Wait. Does that not count? It turned blue. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Is that not what I just did? No, okay. Okay. Let's... Oh! No, come back. Oops. I flee. Yeah, please flee. Please flee. You're gonna love this. Yeah. She doesn't know Pepe laugh, except I do. I found it. But now I... Okay, good. The other rooms are back on the screen now. I like that it'll pop up with just the one. When you're like close to where it should be. Did I try opening this? Yeah, I did. Hey Logan, how's it going? Lovely, welcome in. I gotta cross over that thing, I think. Let's come up here. Alright. That one I can find here. I assume it's just this, like that. No? No way, that's not it. Okay, cool. Great. So now we're just looking for the eye. Oh, I think this is it right here. Great. What? Oh, it's okay. The other way? The other way. Can I get on the other side? Yes, I can. Ugh. Hey, Curly, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? How have your streams been? I'm installing this now. I had it forever, but I never got around to it. Totally recommend. Again, it's a weird one. It's very unsettling. I was originally planning on doing this in one sitting, thinking that it was like a 5-hour game. I don't think it is a 5-hour game. But frankly...
If I can survive the fire of Surtur and escape my darkness, then so
okay.
can you.
But frankly, I don't think I would want to be playing this for massive amounts of time. For massive, like, periods of time. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in.
Run, Senua. Run. Through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Senua.
I mean...
Run.
The door is right in front of us. Oh my god! You're fine. I can't dodge roll. I can't, like, dop and roll. I think I died. I killed myself.
She's dying.
Fuck. Damn it. I don't know if this is scripted or not. Oh, shit! I hope this is part of the script and not like the you're being reset.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surtur, take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld, and forever be in your debt.
Okay,
You destroyed everything.
boss fight.
Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
Okay.
He can read.
Okay. Can I not parry him? Bollocks. Okay, I can't parry it. I can't parry it. Don't bother.
Stop him! Stop him! He's getting stronger! Stop it right now!
At least the voices are kind of helping. Hey! Dodge! What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Oh my god. This is stressful. They've implied that there's a permadeath system in the game, which is what's stressing me out the most right now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Focus is the only way. Okay.
There must be a way to see past it. It's an illusion.
It's an illusion. I can't focus anymore. Get out? Did they say? Can I leave? No.
Surprise him!
Surprise him. I'm too slow. This is a problem. Yep. Okay, now I can. What? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. gosh, my stomach is so tense.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Okay.
To face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Okay, extinguish, defeat Surt. I always want to say Surtur, but I think they could just call it Surt. Such an interesting throne situation. But see, now here's the thing, right? It sounds like a genuine permadeath situation. Not that going through this whole area took like massive amounts of time per se,
Was a troubled man,
but it's kind of a lot.
a slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world.
Oh, okay, this bridge, it wasn't there before, I don't think. Okay, well, good, that was cool.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. And that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
It's interesting. Okay, just then, so in the fight, there's no clear like indicators of what you're meant to do. I don't know what my health is like, what have you, but I'm working with the voices in my head were like, you have to focus, like whatever. So then I was like, oh, okay, I have to focus, like let me use the focus mechanic. And it's interesting psychologically. The voices, like if you think about what the voices were saying when we were in the boat, like on our way coming up, and like bits and pieces that they've said as we've been running around, they've been very like disparaging in a way, or like go back, why is she going back, turn around, look, like saying these things, like very negative sort of thoughts. But then in the fights, you're working with those voices to help push you what to do. I think there's an element of that that's there from like a gameplay standpoint. I think the player needs to understand how to fight him when he reaches the fire stage. So on the one hand, I feel like there's the pragmatic reason that it exists there, but I like to think psychologically there's another reason that it exists there, something to like chew on, I guess.
The Northmen say
that makes
the
sense.
defender of Muspel is called Surt, the
Surt.
foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious.
Birdie. Thank you. And then we'll burn the whole world with fire. Okay, sorry. If you run too far away from him, it stops. Thank you for the 330-bit 3-bit cheer. So I can't say for the rest of the stream, but good luck with the game. Thank you so much with the work project as well. Have a fantastic, relaxing evening. Thank you so much. We are definitely not going to be... I would assume we're not going to be able to finish this in one sitting. But here's to hoping, I mean, gosh, that we make it to the halfway point. Hello, Cat. Welcome in, lovelies.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An
Uncomfortable.
imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
I hope we're going the right way.
And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Welcome. Difficulty is a mixed bag. The voices help a lot, but there's no interface. Yeah, so damage taken is completely visual. Totally, Giant. Totally. I have... It's all a guessing game. And I'm just happy the... Oh. Okay. And like, there's no indicators when there's another enemy behind you, except for when the voices say so. Okay, they have heavy attacks. That was obviously a heavy attack. Hey, whoa. I see the blue flash up on the screen, but I don't yet know what it means.
Get behind you. He's down. Finish him.
Who? There's one. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, okay, like. Like that flash of blue by my. Is it? Oh, is this a? I see. You can freeze time. Okay. I see. But see, like, okay, I've gone through the whole, like, Muspelheim section, or doing the Surtur fight.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
I'm gonna be really annoyed.
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why
Let's
not?
go to the gate. Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one test.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Okay, I assume we need to go through this door. You look like... So you look like you're handling this better now, like the creepy factor of it?
Valravyn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Don't actually be a fight, please.
Follow the path to Valravyn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Honestly, what I'm really concerned about is I don't know if this is an actual permadeath thing. It sounds like if you die, you have to go through it. And again, like, it's not like we've done massive amounts, but we've played the game for like 2 hours. It'd be redoing 2 hours worth of work at this point. I mean, you'd probably do it quicker because you already know how to do it. But it doesn't mean I want to do it. So now it's like every fight, you're just on edge again, which is probably the whole reason that they've done it, right? To continue to reinforce that anxiety.
A being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Okay. Don't die. Okay. Just don't die, lol. You're a professional gamer. You'll easily do it in 0 deaths. It's true. It's very true. I hope so. I don't play roguelike games for a reason. So... we'll never reach the end of the game. Sorry, guys. Too bad. Although on the other hand, I kind of feel like they wouldn't do it like that because you don't get any additional power-ups. I don't think you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. My head's all in knots, innit?
It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it down. What will happen? Come on.
Hades, yeah. I mean, I do want to play Hades. But I don't want to play psychological horror Hades, you know? We don't, you don't need it. Kind of sounds like Brian Cox. Kind of sounds like someone wants to sound like Brian Cox.
Illusion hides the path to Valravyn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Illusion hides the path. Alright, so I assume it's got something to do with this bridge malarkey up here. Don't trust my eyes? Or don't use my eyes? I didn't hear what it said. Okay, can I just run through here? Nice. Alright, cool. Super cool.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Oof. Heady stuff, guys. I mean, I think the game obviously talking about surrounding the themes of death. What is it like when you die? That whole line about looking beyond the veil.
However hard she tried, begged.
It's very much talking about like death. I'm heavy breathing. It just makes me anxious, dude. Could be worse. Could be Chris Pratt. True. Maybe Hellblade 2's coming out.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh, I don't want it to see me. I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. We knew that. We knew that. Okay, the thing on my belt is my focus blade, I think. Or my focus, yeah. Energy levels. But I think as long as we still got one-on-one and it's these like lighter enemies with just the blades, I don't think we need to use it. Hey, whoa. Okay. Okay. Wasted. Can I can't. I need to. Come on. I don't think the other guy's dead yet.
You can do this. Take it. Go again.
Hey!
Stop. She will
Hey! Hey! Ah, bollocks. Okay. Take him down now, but like, do I need to still... Is the other one dead still or not? Okay. I hate this.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Will I? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure it's worth it. Hey, Savians, welcome in. Perceiving, all right. Looking forward to Summer Games Fest. Yeah. When is that? Existential Dread, yeah. Excuse me, Existential Dread. Mr. Darkness Beyond the Veil. Java doesn't wish to be perceived at the current time. Thank you. I'm perturbed. And look, maybe I'm taking the permadeath thing too seriously. Maybe it's not like that.
Valravyn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
What does it look like? It's meant to be... Okay, they're meant to be in threes. So, look at it from the other side. No, I need to get higher up. Can I climb? I don't think I can climb this, though. No. It will not let me interact with that. Can I get up from a different way? Oh, maybe this angle? No. I think I need to get up on that thing. Yeah, which I can do here. You're waiting for the baby rage.
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravyn.
Well, the baby rage is gonna happen if I have to redo all of this.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's
Chat told me this game would take me 5 hours. So if I have to redo this over and over and over again, it ends up taking a lot longer. Well, Houston, we're gonna have a problem. Hey, Cicely, welcome in. It's a great game. It's so creepy and uncomfortable, unsettling. It's an old game. I mean, it feels so weird to say 2017 is old.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
It feels weird calling 2017 old, but if you think about it, 2017 came out, it was 7 years old, but it looks great. It's puzzling, psychological, suspenseful, very creepy, amazing use of sound, blah blah blah. If you're watching right now,
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the mark
and you are not wearing headphones, I would definitely recommend wearing headphones. I am wearing headphones. They are discreet, but they are there for anyone curious.
Can't you see when she comes?
Do you want to? Yeah, exactly. Do I want to find it though? No, I don't.
Line up the ravens.
Well done, Brandon. How the hell did you figure that out? I get too many eye rolls these days. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravyn, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
No, you... Oh, I just don't like it. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? It's great. It's amazing. I hate this. I feel so uncomfortable.
The song. Valravyn song. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Why would I want to find this? Why would I want to fight you?
Challenge me. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's all your fault.
Oh, so well done. It's horrible. Tipio, what reminds me of Eternal Darkness? I don't think I know what Eternal Darkness is. What is it? Can I not climb that? I can't climb that. Can I get over there? I can. I can't think of how to. Oh, creepy GameCube game. Ah, interesting. Yeah, ugh. I'm so unhappy. but I love it. It's good. It reminds me of my ex. Stop. Maybe you get around. Oh, from the stairs around this side, maybe. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, you couldn't place the headphones on for too long. The audio is just too effective. It's yeah. And I have I don't know if it would make a massive difference. It'd be interesting, I guess, to hear from others. But I'm not wearing like over-ear headphones. I'm wearing in-ear, like earbuds, in-ear monitors. And so it feels like the sound is going, oh, it's like eyeballs. It's like the sound is going like right into, like deep into my ear canal and like tickling. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. I very much dislike it. And so I wonder if maybe over ear it wouldn't feel so Ugh, the eyeballs. Wouldn't feel so invasive, maybe. Hey, Tachi, welcome in. This game's either beautiful in a creepy way or creepy in a beautiful way. All of the above. I think... No, actually, yeah, I guess both. Okay, we need to get over here, but I can't think of how to get over here. There's no yellow paint, so how am I supposed to know where to go, you know? Shush, CM. I look relaxed. I look relaxed. I'm miserable. I don't know why I tried doing that again. A tingling is an ASMR response. Probably. I don't like ASMR, though. It's not my cup of tea. The friend you found over there gave you a hint. Well, and let me try and go back. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Can I... I might be able to focus through something. I think I have to go back and focus through something. Okay, so if I focus through this way, nothing. If I focus through this way, something? No, I think it's same old. Oh, no, it's not. It's changed now. But I don't actually want to get closer to it. That's the problem. It's told me how to, but I don't want to. My armpits tingle as well. The eyes are so creepy. Hey, thanks guys for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, this hellish demon cube sound's got to go. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm goofing this. I don't want to fight you. I don't know what you are. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you.
Is she lost? The first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gelt. Some, like Truth, become gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
To purge a curse. Now, is this like you open it from the other side, maybe? Okay, cool. Alright. Was there another one that I can open from the other side? This one. Java looks ready to start up Silent Hill. Don't say that. Well, this is also the thing, right? So you guys you all know by this point, I don't like horror games. But at the very least, it's one thing to be playing a horror game when I know to expect that I'm playing a horror game. I was like, oh yeah, we'll be playing Hellblade. It's like, I put it in the same vein as like, imagine a more artsy God of War. Not that I think current God of War isn't artsy, but you know what I mean, like arts, yeah, you know.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
She can get up now.
Valravyn tricking her. Valravyn. How can she get up? bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
Valravyn's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her.
It's magic. It's an illusion.
I hate all of this. I love it. I hate it. Java plays Evil Within for Halloween. Absolutely not. This reminds you of Shaded Castle and Elden Ring. Shaded Castle. Which is the Shaded Castle in Elden Ring? Shaded Castle. What's the point of climbing up this, I wonder? I don't know. Hellblade I wouldn't call horror, but it's thought-provoking and atmosphere for days. I mean, it is certainly that, but I wouldn't... If you just go like, oh yeah, Hellblade is a game that's atmospheric and thought-provoking. I don't think that properly cuts it. Because it has a horrifying element to it. And so I still think it belongs in the horror family. I mean, we talked about this a lot when we were playing Alan Wake 2. Where people go, I don't call it horror. It's not horror. Okay, I need to get up on these stairs. That's what I need to do. And, did I find a way to get up the stairs? And, oh yeah, here we go. Cool. When we were playing Alan Wake 2, granted, I think Alan Wake, if we're putting this on a spectrum, I think Alan Wake sits much closer to like more traditional horror elements. We've not yet had jump scares in this. It's deeply unsettling. I think I would call it like a psychological horror-ish. Because it's not like a psychological drama. It's not a psychological thriller. Psychological is like an adjective to a noun or shit. You know what I mean? It definitely has elements of psychological horror. Yeah, for sure. I'm still team psychological, team horror. Another poll from Rogue Mods. Does chat want more Java horror? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? You just enjoy seeing me miserable. Frankly, what I'm most scared of now is the permadeath, having to redo all this. That's what makes me most scared. Oh, where you get Millicent's prosthesis.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within.
Oh.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Oh, why would you say it? Like, that's horrifying.
Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, go round,
Find your own path.
Ugh. Yes, please. Oh, would you look at that? 100% of the vote said yes, please. Color me absolutely flabbergasted. Oh, and the shallow breathing. It's horrible. Okay, focusing doesn't change this at all. Oh, okay. Whoa. What? I'm stuck. I can't slow any of this down right. No. Oh, I didn't do the parry. I don't have enough focus yet. No. This sucks, dude. I'm thinking at the very least I'm regenning health. God's sake. I know when it flashes red, that must mean that there's a special attack that I can follow up with. You can't, a heavy attack doesn't even break the shields.
Behind you.
Ah. I hate the anxiety I feel about this. I really do. And I don't know if it's self-imposed or not. Because it totally could be. Is this funny? Ah. Welcome in, shake what Dormammu. Shake what Dormammu gave you. What a great name. I needed the laugh. Welcome in. Don't they give you a dance partner? This is gnarly. It's just okay. They have hinted at, or they have made it seem like this is, if you die, you are straight reset to the beginning, and it's causing me insane amounts of anxiety because I really don't want to be sent back and to redo all the work that I've done, which is massively smart because the whole point of the game, you're meant to be like, at least my understanding, you know, the whole point of it is you're meant to be kind of on edge the whole time. And I think that like pretty successfully gets you feeling like that. I just hate the feeling. Jacob, welcome in. Easy peasy. Yeah, totally easy peasy. I think I must have been so close to death so many times. I mean, it's hard obviously because you don't have a health bar, but I think the screen like flashes red, so you can kind of, you know, you can make assumptions, can't you?
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Okay. I can't decide if it's kind of tough because there's always people talking in the game, and normally when I'm playing games I try not to talk over dialogue.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
But it's like I'm kind of talking all the time.
Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Okay.
Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
I see CM's written a message, no spoilers, pretty please chat. I have not read messages above that, but I'm going to assume there are spoilers, so I will not read messages above that. But yeah, I guess no spoilers. Well, I say I guess as if I don't know. If I'm undecided, I suppose no spoilers. No, I would rather no spoilers, please. I kind of get the vibe like I should be able to look through here and the... Because I can't reach... Can I reach the stairs? Oh yeah, I can. All right. Oh no, can I not? Oh no, I can. Roller coaster of emotion. There's zero silence in the game. I know, and we know that I can't stay silent the whole time, so I've got to talk over someone.
The song. Valravyn. Valravyn's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
Out volleyball, thank you for the tier 1 15 months, lovely. Hello, Job and chat. Been lurking recently. Can't wait for the Elden Ring DLC. I am very excited for the Elden Ring
This reminds
DLC.
the forest.
And I do think that we will be doing another playthrough
The wilds.
to get us prepared for it. That's my thinking.
Why did she go to the wild?
She wanted to.
I'm not
fight
positive
her own
yet.
Darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Okay, there's a bridge knocked down over there. I mean, Jesus.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
Grizz, welcome in.
can't
There aren't any
beat
spoilers.
her own
Okay, okay. I love your voice, it sounds like you're gonna
She
belt a
wanted to marry
tune.
Dillian.
Mine?
She came to
I like that.
and marry.
I've never, no one's ever described it like that.
She thought her
I'm
curse
quite thrilled.
She thought
I will do you all a favour and not belt a tune. Although, frankly, that being
She thought
said,
she'd
I'm
bring
not
the
tone
darkness
deaf.
to
Like,
him
I can
too.
definitely hold a tone, like hold a note.
She thought the
Well,
curse made her
but I'm
think.
just not a good singer, you know, so.
Druth
Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. This is what sounds like in my head when I try and fall asleep every night. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want that life for you. There's the bridge. All right. I feel like I hear sounds. Ugh. The voices are so supportive. Yes, they're so supportive. Why? Sometimes the camera snaps, and I don't know if it's snapping like there's something to see there and it's snapping to try and help, or if it's just a bit wonky, you know what I mean?
Open
I can't. I know, not from this side, from the other side. Leave me alone. No, there weren't any spoilers, just a question about my rhetorical questions. Oh, I'm sure the question was about, because I'm so anxious about the permadeath. I assumed people were asking if I want to know or not. Okay, like, on the one hand, from a personal standpoint, I'd be like, yeah, I want to know, so I can't be anxious. But I want to play the game as they had intended for me to play. So I guess don't tell me. I mean, they go, okay. They say it's about like the sickness or the rot or whatever it is. It's about it spreading. So it's like don't. It's I think it used like fairly overt language. I think it said like don't let it get to your head, or if it gets to your head, it's gonna die or something. So I don't know if they mean that like a metaphorical thing, or if it's like a literal like don't let it sink into your head. I don't know. I don't know. This would really suck having to redo this though. You know what else is interesting? So I'm using a PlayStation. We're playing this on PC, but I'm using a PS4 controller. And it's like, okay, the last time I would have used a PS4 controller was back in 2020. So not that long ago. But it feels so wrong. You kind of take for granted, or like I now appreciate the kind of like ergonomic design that's got into making the PS5 controller. This feels weird. Even the quiet is unsettling. It's all unsettling. I feel uncomfortable the whole time. I feel like I need to get over that. I don't know how. I feel very, very uncomfortable, very unhappy. You bust out quite the impressive little tune here and there. Thank you. Give yourself some credit. I think thank you. I think the way I would, I'm not shy to sing. If someone was like, sing for me, I can sing and have that live on the internet and be at peace with myself. But I'm not gonna call myself a good singer. There are limits, you know. How do I get back down? I think over here and down the stairs, I guess. Let me try getting back down. What I told you, pitch and tempo are the same thing. What if you did? Hey Sarah, welcome in. There's behind the scenes how the game was made. Yeah, worth the watch. I would love to watch that, as long as it wouldn't spoil anything about the game. So like, we're playing today, and my hope is to get to like the halfway point in today's session. Now there were stairs I wanted to climb, I think. Okay. Halfway point. And then I won't be able to pick this back up until, because tomorrow's all Baldur's Gate. Monday, I don't think I can stream.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
This has to be the way I entered in. Or not? I don't think I can climb up any of this. No, that's too high. Okay. What's going on? Wait. Chat, behave. I don't know what you're doing. Stop being bloody naughty. Abusing his powers. I don't think so. I reckon a lot of yous are being naughty about something. Or you're insulting Aston Villa, in which case, yes, that is gross abuse. Or you're talking about Peggy Goo. Don't talk about Peggy Goo. Fat Factor, how's it going, lovely? Okay. I'm mucking this up. I'm mucking this up right now. Where is the singing? Okay, I can only hear the singing when I'm in focus mode. Is it got back here? Will I hear it? Yeah, in here, in this thing. This is so annoying because I know I'm doing something wrong. Clearly. I think they're all pointing. Like, I think it's got to be inside that thing. I just don't know. I just don't know how to get in there yet. Or how to get over there. Maybe it's not pointing at all. I think it's pointing. Whoever said Aloy earlier, I can't unsee it. That she looks like Aloy? I don't know, guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe this is on a timer? Okay, so I've opened that up. Okay, but now run. I think it's closed now. Okay, yes, it's closed. Maybe there's a path here and it builds and I just didn't see that there's a path there. Maybe. There kind of has to be. But then why pop the bridge down? Maybe the bridge was to get over here. Okay, but I can't just walk forward. No. Maybe is the trick to stay focused on it? I hate this. I hate this. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. I hate it. I feel like we all have to collectively know when I say I hate something, and it's a game like this, that I hate it in the way that they want you to hate it. You know what I mean? Not like actual hate. Not like Valhalla hate. You know what I mean? Haha. It wasn't even mentioned. Wait, CM's been doing what? Can I see it? No, I can't. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Do I want to go this way? Or maybe this is just like a secret. Yeah, okay. Unintentionally doing an explorer.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Okay. Okay, let's go back up here. This needs to be here for a reason. Let's focus. Mimir, I know. It's like so nice hearing. I loved playing Assassin's Creed, Jesus. God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. I think they're great. Okay. I'm being thick right now. Looking through the portal will be able to help me for the next rah rah rah, but there's no jumping in this game. And there has to be a reason to be up here. Except to... I don't think the only reason is just so I know that that's there. Okay, and like there's the white paint here, but I can't climb that. I think you must have to drop down from it. But then why else would I need this? Why else would I need this? And this is just to get the secret. I don't think that there's any other reason to be here. Yeah, like you don't climb that. Okay. Oh no, yeah, okay. So maybe let's leave. I mean, I've opened the door, so I can just leave. Whoa, dude. Oh, I think that broke something in my brain. It wasn't. I haven't mentioned it yet. I thought, oh, to get out. Okay, Aloy. Okay, so we know what I've already opened up in that section there, but I didn't need to open up that section to know that that portal is there. So I'm kind of thinking like, okay, there has to be a reason that I opened up that section. I went inside. But I am just not seeing what that could be right now. I guess, I mean, is even, I don't even know how you'd give a hint right now. How did I get down here before? Is it even worth it to go back down there? I think it was like around here. No, I can't even jump. How the hell did I get? Oh, yeah. But again, I don't think this is necessary. Ay. And sing us the Kids Bop. Yeah, the theme is perfect. Stressed out. And we're stressed out. For anyone that doesn't know. Well, I mean, how many countries do they have Kids Bop in? In America, they have this thing called Kids Bop. I assume it's only in America. But it might be in other countries. If so, lucky you. And it's children singing versions of like popular songs. And they do a version of 21 Pilots' Stressed Out. And it's my favorite because the whole point of the song goes like, I wish we could turn back time to the good old days, you know, when we could like relax, whatever. But now we're stressed out. And so you got a little bunch of children in the children voices singing about being stressed out. They haven't seen a day of stress in their life. You want to turn back time to what, babes? You got no time to turn back to. You're too young. There's a UK Kids Bop. Wait, bad at volleyball. What songs are on there? Do they do? Because, okay, they'll do... I don't know why they did this. Like, in the American one, they did a version of WAP. Which is a very sexually explicit song. I'm like, whose idea was it to go, yeah, get the 9-year-olds to sing this, even though they change all the lyrics, so they're not saying anything sexually explicit. But yeah, wings and pizza. So bad. Chris, 2 AM, yes, I'm gonna have to listen to the lovely voice of the game whilst I fall asleep. They're going to lull you to sleep so beautifully. And frankly, actually, if I continue at the rate that I'm going, I'm just gonna be stuck in this rainy portion of the game for the whole time. So it might actually be quite nice. You get to fall asleep to sounds of rain. But I am officially asking chat. Kids Bop are touring. They'll have dates in New York, will they? Is that true? New sub goal. Sub goal so that I can get Kids Bop tickets. And so I can go see Kids Bop live. I can't even imagine. I don't want to even imagine the group of I don't know. Who's gonna be at Kids Bop live? Okay. Damn it, okay. There has to be a reason that we can come out to this little outcropping here. And you can't climb up this. So there has to be another reason for this, and I don't know what the reason for this is. Yeah, exactly. Java buys tickets to see 9-year-old kids sing WAP. It's just wrong, isn't it? It's so wrong. Hey, Mullet, yeah, asking for what to do. Yes, please. Because, okay, in my mind, I'm like... there has to be a reason for me to be able to get up to that point that I'm at there. But I don't see what to do. And, like, these things that are glowing... I don't think they do anything if you look through... Oh! I don't think it's gonna stay there. It is gonna stay there. But see, okay, I'm finding ways to get to places. But then once I'm here, I don't know what to do. Like, okay, there's clearly a reason for me to get to this section. Stairs. Ladder. Exactly. Kids Bop, this is America. Yeah, exactly. Feels like an episode of Catch a Predator waiting up. I know. Okay, what am I seeing? Maybe I'm looking at the portal the other way. Magic 8 Ball. Sentinels asked, is Java smelly like Senua? You don't know that she's smelly. Without a doubt. I resent the implication that she's smelly. Kids Bop are in the US, UK, France, and Germany. Thank you for looking that up, CM. Using our time effectively. Very effectively. I know, so rude. Okay. I'm looking at through this the wrong direction. Sorry. This is the right direction. I don't think that's the right direction. I think this has to be the right direction. I don't know. I don't know what's changing here.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
The ravens have gone.
No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there. And why?
Valravyn's helping? Why is he helping?
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet.
Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. Almost. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Okay, so just then I just saw a message that goes, walk through the portal, then the changes in geometry are permanent. Does that mean that the changes that I just did now are now permanent? Are these changes permanent? Are the kind of bonkers lighting effects intentional? Yes. Everything about this game is very intentionally done, except for There's been a couple times where the game's like stuttered, and it's been like more obvious performance issues things, but it's not like a hardware thing on my end. I think it's just the game. But I don't think they've happened too much recently. Perceptual, hey, it's raining, no smell, see? Hey, Phantom, how's it going, lovely? Welcome in. Oh, like, I don't think I can match any of that up. So hopefully that means that the changes that have just happened here are permanent, but I don't know what changes I just made. If you go back through the same portal in the reverse direction, it reverses the changes. Oh dear. So hang on. The problem is, like, when I do this one, I don't know what the difference is. Like, I hope that that's the right way to go through this. If it's not, then, like, I don't know. The voice actors must have had so much fun, probably. You removed some fake sign. Ah, okay. I did? I think the goal, okay, excuse me. I think my goal right now, and now, okay, this is starting to make a bit more sense. I think my goal right now is see all these hanging blue things. I need to do the same rune up, pairing up thing that I've done on a handful of other places. But I can't do that right now because there are so many of the blue doodads. And so now I think what I'm trying to do is navigate my way to all these portals so that I can change the geometry, like the physical look of the place. So then I can have less of these things hanging around. I think that's the idea. But see, like this, is that doing something? I don't know what that's doing. I don't know if it's doing anything. Ben the Royal, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? How are you? Are you getting tattoo, Phantom? Tattoo. Oh, Christ. How's Hellblade? Hellblade is wildly interesting. I'm in this section right now. That's been the toughest puzzling challenge so far. And I'm currently trying to obsess over the permadeathness of this all. So, you know, casual. And like just here, I don't think looking through this changes anything. Ugh. Kenji, welcome in. How's it going? So there's one up there that I've not been able to get to yet. That one we've already used. Phantom's got literally the best tattoo I've ever seen. It's not even half finished. Can you say what it is? Or is that is that spoiler? Is that private? Yeah, it was really tough every time I played it. So this is a game that like everyone was like, oh my gosh, you should play it, you should play it. It's so good, so good. Like for a long time, people have been asking me to play it. And so I was like, okay. Oh, there's one up there. Did I do that already? Yeah. That's what I just did. Yeah, that's what I just did. But I thought it was a short game, and I didn't know it was like a horror, psychological horror. Don't stress about the permadeath. Okay, all right. I'll try my best to not stress about it as much. If I perma-die, then we're gonna just watch some lovely cutscenes on YouTube. We'll have a nice little lovely YouTube watch party. Sorry, Hellblade, you will remain unfinished. Do I need to get over there? Oh, la, la, la. And I've been here 20 minutes, I would say, probably, right? Oh, oh. That does make it seem like I'm close to being able to do it. But I don't see how that's possible. Yeah, and okay. Okay. But now it's not coming back up. Maybe go back up there and I can try and do it. You're better at Elden Ring than I am, and I went through this game twice without permadeath. But you chose to play through it twice? Is that what you mean? I don't think I'm better at Elden Ring than you are. I just realized that last bit. If it happens, it happens. Don't say that. No, it's not pulling it back up now. No, it's not pulling it back up now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're missing a rune still. Ah, whose rune are you missing? Capin, welcome in! But we have Euros starting June. I know, I am excited for the Euros. If anyone is interested in all things Euro Cup, we like to do some fun things in the Discord for that. So that's the place to be! Yoshi! You getting ready for the second game? Yes, I am. Yes, welcome in. How's it going? The puzzle's probably the hardest in the game. Oh, it's part of the lore of this boss. Got it, got it, got it. Where did it start to pop up? It was popping up, I think, somewhere around here. No, maybe it's not popping up anymore. Yeah, here it's starting to pop up. But I don't think I can match it here at all. But it's definitely somewhere here, I think. Hi. All right, so mental note, we've got it's somewhere here, but I mean, I would think we would need to be like on this side of it. If you don't mind some phantoms, but there's a video knocking around somewhere. Well, it's not if I don't mind. If Phantom doesn't mind. It's not my derriere on display, is it? Okay, maybe this has to work to maybe like there we go, to extend this bridge. Okay. I think that but then the bridge doesn't do anything. I think there are like two kinds of portals in the game. You got your big portals and then your lesser portals. But like, I need to get up there. That's what I need to do. And unless walking through that portal has changed this here, I don't see how it can. If beauty is pain, why am I so ugly? Because you're not ugly. That's why. There has to be a way to extend this here. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. Instead, it's just all quiet breathing. The portal on the right that you can see. Hang on. The portal on the right that I can see from up here. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this. I'm trying to get to this one over here, but I can't figure out how to. Really looking forward to Hellblade 2. Yeah, you've fully completed this game 4 times. 4 times? Down there? Right? Why? Okay, this... Remember you looked through the portal to destroy the wall. What about the opposite? What about the opposite? Oh, is this the part of the wall that I destroyed? I think that's the part of the wall I destroyed. I see. And you've opened up the door here. So I've got to reconstitute the wall. And then I can climb over it. Yes, that's the part of the wall I destroyed. So this door's open. Thanks, guys. It's one of those things that now that you've said it, I'm like, I should have known that. I should have known. It's because I'm on edge. I'm anxious. Okay. And now I think if you walk through it, it stays permanent. I think that's how it works. Yes. Okay. Okay. She's cooking. She's learning. Didn't know this game was so replayable. Lord knows I don't think I would want to be replaying it. Not because it's bad. It's not that at all. It's in fact, it's too good. It's too good at being so intense, like mentally. I frankly don't want to play it again. Okay, okay. So now... I guess if I walk through this... Yeah.
The ravens. Little ball? No. There's still 3. There's 3. There's 3. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Great.
Broken. The gate is open.
Open. She did it.
I'm so unhappy.
There's no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
I'm kind of hoping this boss fight's easy. I'm hoping that this is a boss fight and that it's easy. The game's pretty intense, so it's not for everyone. Very, very much true. Very, very, very much true. Ugh, creepy. And then I'm an anxious person by nature. Cool. And I hate like horror things. And I do a fantastic job of making myself anxious over things that maybe I'm not meant to be anxious over. I have to do it again, dude.
Valravyn's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Yeah, so I'm able to like build up a lot of anxiety-ness in my head. And perfect example, one of the things that I've been making myself so anxious about is the permadeath element to it all. Okay. I kind of assume.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Okay.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now.
Okay.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay. Creepy and strange and JP, 2 hours playing this game and I'm out. Way too intense for me. Did you like 2 hours of playing it yourself? Like, have you played it yourself? Or just watching now? It is intense. It's interesting. There are games that I want. How do I say this? I've learned that, like, there are games that I want to play myself, and then games I'm like, oh, I would like to watch someone else playing that. And this would probably, I think this is, yeah, I need to get in the nest, I think. This is a game that I am enjoying playing myself primarily because I think actually playing it, you get to experience, like, the art of it in full, you know? Because you're just, like, way more absorbed in it. Don't know if maybe absorbed is the right word, but this is why I've always been afraid of trying acid. I could never. To each their own. There's a lid for every pot. Like, rah. Simply, I just absolutely couldn't do it. I would be disaster. I would feel horrible. It would be horrible. Okay. I can only see 2 portals. I Am I meant to maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm living this game. Yes, exactly. So it's a no thank you from me. I wonder if the trick is that maybe you go unlock one to go unlock the other and then you gotta undo it again. I don't know what the benefit would be to undoing this, but let's maybe try it. Capital G, welcome in, lovely. It's me, I'd overthink myself to death. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Playing this game in a dark room, headphones cranked up, just fully immersed in the experience. Yeah, it's super unique. Super, super unique. I do have headphones in They are hidden, but I do have them in. Man vs Machine, thank you so much for the tier 1, 12 months, lovely. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like, what does going back through this do? I thought I needed to get up in the nest, but maybe I don't. Welcome back, Sentinel. No, oh, you played yourself all alone at night in my empty apartment. I was terrified. It is deeply unsettling. I was planning on just doing one like long, well, okay, I initially thought the game was shorter than it is. And I learned it's not. And then I was thinking about doing oh. I don't see how. I guess. Huh, okay. When we are eventually able to solve it, I guess we solve it down here. Yeah, I was going to do one long stream of it. But then I realized it's longer than I thought. But then also, frankly, I don't think I'd want to do. I don't think I'd want to do. I'd be playing this for too long. Can see playing this, did this and God of War Valhalla, God of War Ragnarok back to back. It was a week full of therapy. Wait, did you do this and just do it on the door? Did you do this and God of War 2018 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla back to back to back? Or did you do this and God of War Ragnarok? You're so excited for AC Shadows. Haven't played an AC game since AC3. I'm so happy to hear about how many people... Damn, what was the point of this? I am so happy to hear about how many people are excited about it. I have really high hopes. I feel like Mirage was kind of a little bit of a reset. And that Foreshadows are going to do a good blend of what people like about traditional Assassin's Creed and the newer stuff. The main, in my opinion, the main sort of problem is that, oh, it's to go for the branch. Okay, got it. The main sort of problem is that, it's inevitably going to continuously get compared to Ghost of Tsushima, which is a great game. And then frankly, because when is the PlayStation Showcase? It's like coming up, right? There, we might get Ghost of Tsushima 2. The Valhalla DLC, the Valhalla DLC that came out. Valhalla is my least favorite of the Assassin's Creed games. So I didn't play that DLC. Damn, this is so annoying. Because I know I'm just doing something really silly. I know I'm doing something really, really silly. Okay, this bridge is down. Maybe this bridge is down because I can then undo this again. Maybe that's the point of it. But what does this do? Oh, is that another branch? Yeah, it's another branch. Okay. Hey, Silver Shark, welcome in, lovely. I'm new here, but I've been watching, I'm watching a lot of your videos on YouTube, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi. Thoroughly enjoy your videos and content a lot. Wait, hi, welcome in. That makes me so happy. Two, I guess it's a great time to say for the lovely people that are watching this on YouTube when it goes live, nothing brings me a bigger smile on my face than hearing such lovely stuff, hearing that you guys are enjoying the content. So one, thank you so much for sharing your time with me. And two, if it's your cup of tea, like I love banting with you guys in Twitch chat. So thank you. Welcome in. Important question. Did you like AC Valhalla? Our friendship never relies on the correct answer. I despised it. Despise is a bit strong. I severely did not like it. Hey Phantom, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Silver Shark. Thank you. Now you're properly stuck with us, at least for 30 days. You haven't played this game, so you're super eager to see it. Okay, good. We've been playing the game for about 3.5 hours now. And of course, it'll be up on YouTube. It's an interesting one. If you have headphones, pop headphones in for sure. But no, Valhalla, right? I've talked about this so many times. And look, to each their own. There are some people where Valhalla is their favorite of the Assassin's Creeds. And I love that. And I love that there's a lid for every part. But when I think of like a good... Yeah, I don't want to do this.
The gate is open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus. Focus.
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I not? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button for dodge. Mother. Who mapped dodge to the button they've mapped it to? I'm sorry. Dodge is your X or A button, but I was thinking it was the other button. That's dodge. Ah, bollocks. Okay, okay. Come on, quick. How is that too slow? It's a cool, very cool designs. Bollocks! I might have been able to parry that. Damn, 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 damn.
She can still do it.
I have never been so... My butthole has been so thoroughly puckered. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Why? Why, Mom?
She's nearly there.
You can see like my whole body is shaking doing this. And I play Souls-like games fine.
Find a good position. Behind you.
And I love the lack of lock on here. It's my favorite.
Too fast.
Bollocks.
Behind you.
Fuck.
He's finished. Finish this. End it now. They're winning. You can do this.
Okay, I can parry some of this. I can't focus yet. Fuck. Is it? If I don't kill this fucking guy soon, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravyn. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
I don't even want to go to Helheim, frankly.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat.
My arm!
Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear
Okay. Wait. The blackness crept up my arm. But did it creep back down? The blackness represents my sickness. Is it lower now than it was before? I can't tell. I have no idea. Also, someone said, yeah, this fight gets really long if you're not parrying basically everything. I don't know why. At the start of the fight, I tried to parry, because I've been parrying. I feel much better at parrying is what I would like to be doing preferably. It's like my go-to. But I tried to parry a couple of his attacks at the beginning and it didn't work, either because they are unparryable or I just like didn't do it well. And so then in my mind I was like, oh, I can't parry this guy. And so I stopped trying until I did it right at the end. So that sucks. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Java Clutch. I was bugging, dude. I'm bugging. It's
When she was younger,
the anxiety of it.
and stare at the clouds. And now she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the face of everyone. The trees. The mountains. Caves.
If this game is permadeath, I absolutely don't have the combat patience to play this. Well, okay. You see how my arm is black. But I swear it looks less intense than it did before. I could be wrong, but it looks less black now than it did in my mind. But they go, I forget exactly the language, but the language is like, now you're sick. And if the sickness gets to your brain, then you die. And so I think what happens is that it is permadeath if your whole arm turns black. I think it will actually like physically show you. And the only times I've died so far, I think, are in the fire segments.
Can you see the faces too? They're there.
Ugh.
If you look for them.
Yes, I see the faces.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight.
Ugh.
Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess. Hela. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Creepy.
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Interesting. Where was I going with that? What was I saying? I can't remember what the last thing was that I was saying. The camera movement was making me nauseous, not gonna lie. Hey Zara, welcome in. During the fight or in this game? In that last boss fight I did. What could go wrong in Valheim? Yeah, I know. So sorry. Yeah, I guess I was saying like if we perma-die. The only deaths I think the only times I've died are like when we're trying to outrun the fire. But I don't know if they count that as deaths or if they only count combat deaths. I don't know. If those do count as deaths, I'm kind of annoyed because I died. It was like such a silly way to die. and use the death up, you know. Java, are you going to revisit Hellblade 2 trailers after finishing this game? That could be fun, but I think possibly yes, but I will not be able to finish this game before
With the mark of Valravyn and the mark of
hang
Surtur,
on.
you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Oi. I won't be able to finish this game before the second one comes out, because the second one comes out on the 21st. So we may just go, like, we may avoid watching trailers and go just straight into playing it. I know I would have seen the trailers once before because it was part of, oh my gosh, the Game Awards. I think they did a trailer in the Game Awards. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think so. Does she even get a shower? I don't think so, Natty. I, for some reason, am better at avoiding, than parrying. Your timing for parrying's off. That's fair. Makes a lot of sense. Vent, welcome in. Are you going to play the new one when it comes out this month? Yes, that's the plan. Yeah, I will. Welcome in, and thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. In case you missed it, you weren't talking about Assassin's Creed. The God of War Ragnarok DLC is Valhalla. Ah, my God, I'm so sorry. It came out in December. Yeah, I did. I played the Valhalla DLC as a roguelike DLC. So there's no like clear, there's a very clear narrative, but it's not like a linear experience like, I don't know, more traditional DLCs or like non-roguelikes would be. So I played it a couple times, and like, no, I played it in one session. Sorry, I played it in one session, but I died, so I like played through it a couple times. And at least the benefit to roguelike games like that is that there's a reward for dying. Like, if you die, it's not just like, okay, like, let me just spit on your face and you just have to go repeat it all. There's like a story element to it, so we got to like hear some interesting character moments, what have you. It's good, and I will say I never played the original God of War games. I've only ever played God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, but I've seen playthroughs of the original God of War games, and there are some really nice references in Valhalla to those original games. So if you've played them before, you'll probably quite like the Valhalla DLC. It's well done. This game is the definition of uncanny valley. You think so? Yeah. Camera move during the fight. Oh, you now also whilst walking. The camera shake after every step. Oh, glad you're not playing. And you can't control that. Yeah. It's and again, like, everything in the game is like intentional, right? So there's a really interestingness to it, but yeah. But see, for 30% of the way through, you guys think I'm 30% of the way through the game.
Open the gate. No, don't. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
I mean, frankly, I didn't want to.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Don't put me in control.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears.
Look how different we look.
But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness.
God.
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Where? You did this! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Okay. Oh, I just want to like itch my ears. You know what I mean?
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Okay, new character introduced. Very, very unsettling. Very scary. Very, I don't like it. Ugh. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? It's an upcoming Souls like based on Italian folklore. You can watch trailers. Interesting. Do you know when it comes out? I like Souls like games, and I like Italian folklore. Posso parlare in italiano un po'. But there's so much going on. I don't know if I'd want to add.
You're close.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
I don't know if I want to add that to the to play just yet, because there's so much to do. I mean, like, perfect example, and like part of this might have just been like bad information, but
when there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any
good music.
sense.
I was under the impression that this game would take me like probably 6 hours to play through. I've been playing it for, I don't know, maybe not quite 4 hours yet because of the controller snafu. but like 4-ish hours, and you guys say I'm like 30% of the way through the game right now. Oh, okay. Ah, that's right, I've got a kick. What is the kick button? Alright. The button mapping for this is a bit strange. Or at least it feels like inorganic to what... Okay, so I would normally have kick mapped to like triangle, dodge mapped to circle. Basic attack is still mapped to square. That makes sense. What would I map to A? Maybe I would map the kick to A. Kick to X, A. Basic attack square. Heavy attack still on triangle then. And then the dodge on circle. But the dodge is on A right now.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
What the fuck? Well, this better not count as one of my deaths.
Get up quick! She's injured. She can still do it.
What the fuck? There at least seems to be like a health regen system. And I assume I can't parry this guy, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm stuck. Motherfucker!
He's stronger than you.
No, you dummy, that's not the one I wanted you to fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, it's really strange. I can't... It may seem so silly and like at a loss for words, and it could be that actually I'm allowed to die a lot of times before the darkness even like hits closer to my head. But this permadeath system is making me so anxious. It's making me so anxious. And I know that some of you guys said like, don't worry about it or what have you. But I truly despise it.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
I mean, God, you gotta love the voices in the head helping out here. I really, really hate it, guys. I really hate it. And it could be, and on the one hand, like, that's so smart, right? You're meant to be feeling the anxiety. The game does so much to constantly make you feel on edge. And so it's like wildly successful like that. But I really, really dislike it. I really dislike it. Hey, damn it, someone, welcome in. Job just button mashing, obviously. Yes, of course. Not a thought in my head. Just buttons to mash.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Okay. You can remap them. You found that out 75% of the way through the game. I
However
might
you
do.
come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. I might do. It's kind of like I'm sort of getting used to it now, so I sort of feel like I don't want to remap it, but I might map it to what I have just said, because I think that might feel like a bit of a more organic way to do it, but yeah, my muscle memory wouldn't let you. Yeah, that's it. By then your muscle memory wouldn't let you. Hey boo, welcome in, how's it going? Java Led's death has consequences. Well, you know, and this game it is interesting. It very much is about exploring the themes of death and, you know, all that malarkey. So they're doing they do a good job of like reinforcing story points there, you know. And that's kind of like the one thing I've said this a handful of times now, so this isn't anything new, but there are certainly like a handful of games where I go, actually, like watching someone play that game is like good enough for me. I don't need to actually play it myself. And then there are certain games, I don't know why I tried that. There are certain games where I'm like, no, I want to play that for myself. And the majority of games I want to play for myself. And this one, this one is almost one of those ones. Yeah, that I can definitely manipulate. Hang on, maybe, and that's why you've got to get on the boat. Maybe the whole word is spelt out. Maybe that's the trick here. Instead of going rune by rune. Yeah, okay. Ah, no, never mind. That's okay, cool, interesting. New puzzle. This is one of those ones like where if you're playing it, you really get to feel and experience all of like the dread that yeah. You're doing way better than I would have thought. Oh no, sorry. You're doing way better than I would though. Oh, so huge props. Thanks. I don't think that's true. I bet you'd be doing so well with this. I think it's a brilliant aspect of the game. Adds the entire unsettling feeling. 100%. 100%. It again, it's like it has consequences. Like all of these fights. Because okay, for all intents and purposes, right? The combat isn't like massively. Well, okay. I play like a decent-ish amount of ARPGs at this point, and so the combat, I'm not finding the combat massively difficult. That's not like the hang up of it, you know. I think it's a good way that it kind of really reinforces, I don't know, it really like the stakes are high for it, you know. First time seeing me distressed, honestly. I think probably a big part of it, well, first of all, I don't play rogue games for a reason. On the one hand, I think games, rogue games, and they're designed for you to like die and redo it, whatever. That feels less stressful because you're kind of like, okay, the Valhalla, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC is
Hela possesses large dwelling
hang on.
places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
I'm surprised it won't let me. No, I guess maybe I'm not surprised. Valhalla Rogue Light DLC is a good example where it's designed for you to die, multiple times. That's the point, and there are like story implications to that happening, and so it doesn't feel bad when you die. Whereas, at least as I understand how it's set up now, and like, okay, the S is somewhere around here. I could be totally wrong. We may, oh, there we go. We may find out. Oh, so maybe all three of them are in this formation. Yeah, I may be totally wrong, like, and be eating my words. We may find out. But the way it's set up currently, if I die in this, there's no, like, I don't know. I don't want to say you're not meant to die, but like, you're not, you just have to do it again. And I don't know if we get something that would make it easier for us to do it again, because that's also the other shtick with the rogue genre of games, right? Is that like you're not doing the same playthrough, the same run through twice. But I don't know if that would be the case here, and so it feels, it's like that kind of, it feels like only punishment if you fail. So like that I don't really love yet. And then probably also the other thing is that I'm from like a content standpoint, it feels like I've been eating a plate of spaghetti for a really long time because I've been playing these like really, really massive games. I've been playing these really, really massive games. And we're finally starting to like finish some of them. And so what I really don't want to do is be playing this game for a really long time. Because this was only ever meant to be like a finish it in one stream kind of thing. Because I thought I could finish it in one stream. Which is not the case. It's a much longer game. I thought this was like a 5-hour game. And I didn't know it was like as anxiety riddled as it is. Yeah, it's probably more like an 8 to 9 hours if you take in things like exploring. 6 hours if you definitely rush it. But I also think 6 hours, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I also think it's 6 hours if you know what to do. Because, okay, I faffed about with that puzzle it's not Valheim, like wherever we were just previously. I faffed about with that puzzle much longer than I would have wanted to, but if you know how to do that puzzle, you can get through it pretty quickly. Like, you can get through that whole section much quicker than I did if you know. But how are you... Maybe I'm just exceptionally stupid.
Gate. It's opening.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Great. No, please not a running segment.
Sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Okay. Then that's the end of the game. Credits roll.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Jesus.
When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's enough. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
Okay.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real.
I see. It's the mirror. That's what's on my belt. That shows me when my focus bar is ready. Oh! That shows me when my focus bar is ready. It's the reverse side of the mirror. Well, and I think the implication... Okay, first of all, this black has creeped up way higher up on my arm now. That's unsettling. What was I going to say? I think it was Dillian that's given us the mirror. I'm like fairly certain that was the implication. I could be wrong. And so then it is interesting that we are the voice speaking to ourselves and it's in the mirror. I don't know. Questions and thoughts and questions. Even the narrator piece, yeah. The next game is just credits running. Yeah, sequel's just credits. Hey, Logan, have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welfare check, yeah. Again.
It's Dillian. He's gone. You would go slow.
The game tackles like a very tough, very...
I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going?
uncomfortable
There's nothing to follow.
topics. Be safe, everyone. Aram the Fisherman, welcome in. How's it going? This is such a good game. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's very nerve-wracking. It's very unsettling, and it's really, really really well done. There's been a couple things, probably like a couple things in the game that I go like, hey, well, I've said a lot today, like I hate it.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
I've said a couple times like, oh, I hate this, I hate it, but I hate it in the way that they want you to hate it, you know what I mean? It's not that I hate the game. So yeah, super interesting. Can't imagine playing this as a streamer, long stretches with no mental health breaks. Yeah, I mean, well, so I've been playing this for, I'm gonna say like maybe over 4 hours at this point. We've been streaming for 5 hours. And it's yeah. Well, I don't know. Okay, question. What % of the way through the game am I around now? You did lose to the giant creepy mannequin lady. Yeah, but that's not fair. That's a scripted death. Surely that's a scripted death. To lose to hell. So you get sent here. I shouldn't have to take, well, okay. That shouldn't have to count.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you.
And 2, the darkness crept up so high. So high. That like at this rate I'd have like one more death allowed or something, frankly. And assuming that it doesn't kind of do some kind of reset.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
You have to keep Dillian going. You keep going.
And it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. The visuals are stunning. We've now, well, I guess when this came out, oh, is that one of the things? It would have been before Valhalla, before God of War 2018 released. Yeah, cool. So I think this also would have felt quite different.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword comes out with Sigmund's touch. His brother, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it. So King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay, I want to let it finish because it was gonna close up soon. Don't do anything cool sounding until your left AirPod charges. Deal. That's true, guys. If you're not wearing headphones, definitely recommend wearing headphones for this.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Okay. 40, everyone's saying 40%. Okay. So you'll let me know when we get around 50. Do you want to take a break? The game can be heavy. The game can definitely be heavy, but I don't want to take a break. I want to hit the 50% mark. So I assume what would be the next natural... Okay. I assume what would be the next natural stopping point after this section. Because I want to finish the game in 2 streams, hopefully. If we perma-die, I don't know when we would next play Hellblade then. But my hope is to finish it in 2 streams, no deaths. And then we'll play the new one close to when it comes out. Further than 40%? Yeah, it's been a few years since you played. Okay. I haven't played this one figuring it out with you, so maybe that is telling us something fundamental about the creepy black glove. I've had a theory. Wait, what's your theory? It's fun hearing other people theory craft as well. Like people who genuinely don't know. Obviously, if you know like what it all, then don't say. No, I think the point I was trying to make was that, or rather, like I didn't finish making the point. This came out before God of War 2018, so I don't think at the time that this came out that we've had many games that it use or leverage or explore Norse mythology. Because this feels like very different. Even after playing games like God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok, and like AC Valhalla, this still feels like a very different take on
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey
Norse
from Sigmund's
mythology.
face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund hates it. So she sends her sons to him. Their blood is weak and corrupted. They're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister...
Okay, we're too far from it. I feel bad. But we can read, I think the subtitles will stay up for those that want to read. Yeah. The game told us already in the tutorial, yeah, about this. I think Brandon was talking about like a bigger... Isn't it? Wait, why are we Java pleasing? Isn't it like Norse Celtic? Celtic. Celtic.
She mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Okay. Feels kind of inappropriate to grab this, but we're here. You can't run away from the law. I'm not running. Oh.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Nice. You missed some runes too, huh? Yeah. To be fair, I'm not trying to collect all of them. Any of them that I'm like naturally an explorer when I'm playing games. But like, so any that I stumble across, I'll activate, but I'm not going to be hunting for them. We're playing this just to experience the story. Flashbang. Beautiful.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Very heady. There's usually a couple Norse mythology professors. There are actually a couple Norse mythology professors that have done playthroughs commentary on each of the games I just mentioned, or...
What's your name?
I don't like when she looks into the camera.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Oi, 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 oi. Hey, Tarnish Soul, lovely. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 12 months. I've had my eye on this. How is it so far? It's super well done. Okay, so like, okay. It's a very heady game. It covers a lot of like very challenging themes. The game does a fantastic job, and you get this sense right off the bat. So it's not like it starts out as one thing and then like turns into something else. Like right when you start to play it, you know exactly what kind of game it is. There's no like surprise or what have you there. But it's very you're meant to sort of I've been feeling constantly anxious and constantly on edge. Granted, I am an anxious person by nature. I do think it's intentionally meant to sort of keep you anxious and feeling on edge. It's very much, it's like a puzzling and combat are the main two like gameplay loops in the game. But it's very, very, very interesting sort of story and outlook on death and all that stuff. It's fascinating. I would totally recommend it. And Man Veggie said I had a comment before that one, which was God of War is a good interpretation to fit Kratos' story. This is almost one-to-one with the mythology. Got it. Yeah, so this is a more honest
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he real? Is he there?
this is a more honest portrayal of Norse mythology. I think it's interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like we have like a lot of written texts about Greco-Roman mythology. There's a lot of like material that people can read through to if they want to know or like learn about Greco-Roman mythology. But I don't think there's much of Norse mythology that's actually written down. I think it's like Edda Poetica, the Edda Poetica, or something like that, and like one other thing. And then you've got stories like Beowulf, but I don't really know if like Beowulf, if you're gonna put that in as mythology, I don't think it's mythology. I mean, kind of. I mean, because it's not real, but I don't know if I would. It's like fiction, not mythology. No, I don't know. I know a decent amount about Greco-Roman mythology, but how many times can I say that word in a sentence? But not so much about Norse mythology.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your hearts, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Okay. Interesting. Little dash of incest in every mythology, it seems. This is actually a romance game. Yay! Well, I don't know if I call it a romance game, but it is certainly a game that explores love and loss.
Here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword.
I don't know why I'm being quiet. You can't hear it anyway. I walked too far. It's actually kind of annoying because now that I've been collecting these things, I realize I'm only missing 3 of them so far. So I got like fairly close. But I'm not trying to complete it anyway. But now the completionist in me is like itching to finish it, but I won't. I remember when this game came out, people were throwing shade at it because of its lack of combat and called it a walking simulator. They found it boring. Frankly, you know, it's kind of weird. Okay. I think the puzzles and stuff is interesting. I don't really know if this game needs the combat. I mean, I think it needs the combat because it's a video game and you need stuff in the gameplay loop. But I kind of almost, I don't know.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it.
It's coming from there and there.
Oh, what are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something. Oh,
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
Okay.
The metal ring.
I really dislike when she looks into the camera. It gives me like an actual body shiver type thing. But
You need that sword.
so well done. It's so well done. Unsurprisingly, it's amazing. Anyway, no, what I was gonna say is I don't actually know if the game like needs the combat. The combat, like sometimes when you have enemies approach you, I'm like, you're just doing this because you need like something here at this point. They feel kind of like plopped in. I would almost kind of prefer if it was like the only fights in the game were the like boss fights, instead of like your little random mobs every now and then. And sometimes, I don't know if you guys feel like this, sometimes like, okay, there's maybe a game that like didn't need to actually be a game, it could have been a film, but this I think takes such good advantage of like what a game can do.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its
Better
bearer.
than a movie.
But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
This focus effect is bothering me.
Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Where are we now?
Well, I still don't have a sword in my sheath.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. Inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead.
Good, it's well written. Where is this, the studio that worked on this? Where are they based? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Norse mythology was largely collected by and written by Christians that had settled the area afterwards. We don't have a huge idea of what the Norse mythologized. Yeah, it's not like the Greco-Roman stuff.
Take the torch.
They're in the UK. They're from the UK. Cool.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
I don't like this.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Okay, you don't actually light that on fire.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Could you? You have to find him.
Ugh.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find find him, get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she find him?
I think I have to backtrack, right? Yeah. And I cannot run in here. In Titanic, the game, can we have the mindfuck psychological level? Yes, we absolutely may. I'll allow it. Then you wouldn't have a chance to grasp the combat, and you'd be thrown into with huge high stakes. Yeah, but I wonder if you could like have the tutorial. Yeah, because I guess you'd have to redo the whole thing. I mean, again, like I don't know. I'm. The combat system's fun. It's not poorly done.
I'll find him.
But kind of games that okay, like What Remains of Edith Finch. If you've not played it.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Touch the rules. You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
Oh, the voices are making me so anxious. If you've not played What Remains of Edith Finch, I totally recommend it.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. It's a great game. Again, very heady, very heavy. More heavy than heady.
You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone?
Wait, stop. Voices. I've not even finished exploring. How do you know it's the wrong way?
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do.
Guys, I can't fucking hear him talk. Oh my gosh.
We told you.
We
told you it was a trick.
Okay. What I kind of loved about it, that game is a straight like story game, but they do have really clever ways of telling the story in an interactive way. And part of me almost wishes that this game was audacious enough to not have like more traditional game mechanics. But that being said, like the gameplay loop in this isn't bad at all. Okay, we got this one already.
Herver
Oh no, I
disguises
didn't.
herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Okay. You can light them. Oh, you can light them. And maybe this is meant to help you figure out. I just thought you pass over it. You gotta actually light it. It's very easy to do. It's literally just the X button. I just didn't do it. Are these all lit now? Oh, I think they're all lit now. So maybe the trick is to follow the lights?
There's a clue.
Okay.
Light the torch. Light it.
I did.
The torch. Light it.
I know that now. I know that. I didn't realize. Well, to be fair, I did try and do it before. I just didn't push a button.
Where are we? She has no idea.
No, I do have an idea. I hate this. This is a beautiful game graphically. Hey, SoCal Dan. It's gorgeous. And so impressive.
What's different? There's a clue.
Wait, what's different? There's a clue. Am I actually going in a circle? I think the trick was to follow the torches, but now I feel like I might be going in a circle. Okay, so this one, okay, it has a red shield with two... Okay, a shield with two red bits on it. Oh, but these all have shields with two red bits on it. And swords and pot? Yeah, wait, I'm in a loop.
We need to tell her what to do. You're lost forever. What are you gonna do when the torch runs out?
You wander around till it gets dark, and then what will you do?
Will you save yourself?
This is a circle. This has to be a circle.
Nothing you can do. Nothing.
What am I going to do when the torch runs out? Are you going to give me a hint, ladies? Okay, let's go back into the room where they go, there's something, you got a clue or something. I was tuning them out for a while because they were making me anxious. Ladies, do you have anything you'd like to contribute, or... You can't run. There's no running here. And him just shouting like that. Both Hellblade and Etherfinch succeeded on the message. They deliver. That's enough for me. I don't get what people are yapping about. I don't know. I don't know how much people were... did I get this one already?
Hervor disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them.
Did I get this one already?
She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed
So sad.
down.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. 38 months, you lovely. How's it going? Joe, I know the voices are getting to you. I'm pretty sure that's how you deal with psychosis. Yeah. The voices, the self-doubt, paralyzing. Totally. And what? And now, because I'm going in a loop, I feel like that I had already collected that thing. And these rooms are all the same. Okay, what are you going to do when the torch goes out? Can I unlight the torch? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, you're definitely not putting the genie back in that bottle. Well, damn. Let's turn to be the voices. Yeah. Chat's my psychosis. Oh, I'm being a div. I'm being a real div right now. There's a trick here that I'm just not thinking about. In one of the rooms, it was like, oh, there's a clue. Hey, Ari, welcome in. There's something behind me, RRL. Ha ha ha. You think you're clever. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I've definitely collected that already, for sure. That's the collected. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Because the voices have stopped entirely. If you want to help, guys, don't be shy. Yeah, try rolling into walls. Maybe there's an illusory wall. Frankly, is this a new area that I'm in? What the fuck? Oh god. Am I just in a different bloody loop? We're somewhere else at least. I don't know how I broke so that I'm not in a circle again. Oh no, because I'm just back where I started. We've been here before. We're going in circles. I think that's what's happening. Different room. Different shields there. They're no longer red, I think. Yeah, they're blue. Have you been enjoying the game? I love these experience. I love it. I love these experience yours of games. Ah, you mean like my first playthrough stuff? Yeah, there would only be some goblin there, true. How is the game? The game is didn't I enter from here? This is me. I've just exited. Surely. Yeah, I have. Okay. What'd you ask me? How am I enjoying it? It's massively interesting. Super, super interesting. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, yeah, and this is where he disappeared. Rah, rah, rah. I can't go forward that way. No, I can't. And you can't run during this section. Maybe they didn't expect someone to get as lost as they did. The game's itself completely given up on trying to tell me. Okay. We're in the place with blue shields. Blue shields. And like, I think that would then be a loop. So let's try this way. And I like the visuals of it a lot. Surely I've gotten this. Oh no, this one's new.
Within the
That's new.
Mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
The fucking entrance. One thing I love about Elden Ring is being able to throw glowy rocks on the ground exactly to mark my path. Where are my breadcrumbs? And I thought the point was that the torches would be your breadcrumbs. But I don't think that's how it works. Having played about 50% of it, if you knew before you started what you know now, would you have started playing? Yeah. Yes. This is new, right? No, we've gotten that one already. I think we've gotten it. I wish there was an easier way to tell. Would I still play it? Yeah, I would. Yes, I would. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I get what I like about it is it's a very ponderous kind of game. It's not a game that feels obtuse. It's not a game where you're kind of going like, oh my gosh, I'm so confused. I'm going to have to open up YouTube after playing this and figure out what's going on. Wait, Java please, what are we Java pleasing? What do you mean, Java? What do you mean? What do I mean? I think you missed something very important that was said before. I probably did. I must have talked over it. Sorry, what did I miss? Because I'm just wandering around here like an idiot now. Herpita, welcome in, lovely. There you go, exactly. Luckily I've been inside, so no exposure to the summer sun. Okay, so the thing that people are concerned that I miss is following his voice. But I'm not feeling like I've been getting anywhere close. His voice sounds equally as distant this whole time? Okay, so now it's further away. Okay, but like it's really close here. But this is you can't open this. Okay, but he's in that room, so I guess if I try and like exit here and go left, I don't know. Yeah, plot twist, he's in another cave, exactly. He's just been there moaning. And now I can't hear him at all. Okay. Like, am I... Is this the exit? No, maybe this is somewhere new. Somewhere new. We're going in circles.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
I'll be lost even with him, I think. Booyah! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Lovely 20 months. How are you doing? If you're not following Booyah, please give him a follow.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Great.
Me to face my fears.
Escaped. Complete the labyrinth shard challenge. Great. Alright. Oh, I don't like her looking at me like this. Please don't.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Okay.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
But wait. There's more. I'm tired, but I have to keep going. So well said. Yes, there is always more to do. Okay. The slap was jarring. I mean, audio the audio was really loud for that, which is why I physically recoiled. But then obviously, it's super artistic. Like, it's the perfect pairing. You know what I think they've done? I think they're telling an interesting story, and the devs have made most of the medium that is gaming. And I really like this game for like that purpose.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
This effect is like really bothering me. Yeah, I think they've done a fantastic job, like leveraging all the amazingness that is gaming. But I wouldn't say I'm having fun playing this. But I don't think you're meant to have fun playing it. But there's an enjoyment in experiencing like the artisticness of it. That makes sense? I don't know. Love to see a supportive father. Yeah, quality father figure.
What does it see?
Recoiled. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It was just a loud...
You want to see the mask is here to watch you fail again. Don't fail.
Didn't they just say don't go near it? It's dangerous.
Be careful. It's not safe. Focus.
I know. I just was trying to see what the other thing was.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer.
Yep.
I like it here. Can we
Yeah.
stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's
Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting.
It's light here. It's nice.
Makes perfect sense. Okay. Okay, good.
It's fixed. What happened?
Yeah, it's a weird one. It's like I can't. I love. I'm massively obsessed with speed runs, and I love trying to see like people speed running rah rah rah, but I can't imagine
The Northmen
many
tell
people
this
choose to
story
speed run
about
this
the death
game.
of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, mistress of death, is not.
Interesting. We're very familiar with that story. Pretty sure your brain dumps dopamine after a prolonged fear response. Reward for not dying, perhaps? You mean like for me, or are you talking about for Senua? Senua. Also, okay, I've got this glyph here, but am I supposed to be able to pair it now? Or should I look into the mask? I didn't see anywhere obvious to pair it. So maybe let's try. Okay, it does carry. Okay, cool. It carries over. Cool. Oh, are we just flip-flopping between the two? Yes, we are. Okay. All right. Probably around 50% through the game after this trial. Okay. My thinking is probably to do the next trial.
It's dangerous.
Go through the gate. Okay. I would assume to do the next trial after this as well. I feel like that might be a more natural stopping point.
There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go. Dillian, don't lose you. Guilty.
Sorry.
Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong.
The voice, dude, the anxiety from the voices. Okay, he's in the dark world. Okay.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Okay. Oh yeah, I figured that would be a more natural stopping point. But if it snowballs or something, just let me know.
You can't go up there. Can't go up there. Not in this world. You can't.
Dillian undoes the curse.
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
It's kind of, I've got this sort of weird feeling. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. I simultaneously feel like they're being super obvious with the storytelling.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything.
But not at the same time. Does that make sense? Maybe not. But there are certain games, okay, like on the spectrum of, I don't know, what's the game where the story is like really obviously told? I don't know. On the spectrum of whatever that game is to fucking Final Fantasy VII? Escape somewhere in the middle. Like when you get done playing Final Fantasy VII, granted, I didn't play OG Final Fantasy VII, I've only played Remake and Rebirth, but we ended it and I was like, what the I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't understand the ending. I'm so confused about all this stuff. Rah, rah, rah. This feels like slightly obvious. Stereo audio narrator is all up in my left ear. Yes, herp it up. That is exactly. They make it very clear when you boot up the game. They're like, do you have headphones?
Dillian doesn't know that you killed him, but we did.
Put on the headphones. Oh, we have to go around this way. It's cool. It's good. Again, it's you feel uncomfortable. You feel a kind of sensory overload. You feel anxious. They do a really good job of putting you in the head of Senua. Oh, what? Wasn't that the other door that I opened up? I think it was. I thought it was. It's blocked off on both sides. Then what was the point?
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? His love has tortured you, and it tortures you.
I've cocked this up somewhere.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
Hang on, do this again.
How does that make you feel? He behaved in a way that nobody else did.
What did I cock up? So open doors on both sides, but it doesn't stay open. I can't open this. No. I can't open that.
Do you even remember?
Can I? The F must be in the room, I think. Oh.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
No, I don't think it's in here. sometimes the camera will like snap a bit. And I think like, oh, it's trying to tell me where it's trying to tell me where the
He was the only one that didn't
thing is, you know?
He loved her so much.
It strikes me as a tactical misdirection. Classic magician strats. Yeah, it's just a hunch. Son of an absolute bitch. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, all of this. Oh.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Interesting. Why are we Java pleasing? What's going on? Ow, 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 ow. You were looking right at it, was I? Come on, I'm so... You guys have to be kind. I'm so, I'm shattered. I was looking right at it.
I saw that she was strong.
Eddie, how's it going, lovely?
Dillion saved you from them.
I was looking right at it. No. They like do a fairly decent job of like popping it in and out of view.
He was the only one she could trust.
So,
Could she trust him?
somewhere, it's like somewhere around here. If everyone starts spamming the Java, please. This is why we can't have nice things.
He saved you. He saved
Okay, it's somewhere like in. I think it is in this house. It's somewhere in this area. Maybe with these banisters. Can I make it? I don't think so. If I go higher up, is it a better view of it? No. No, it's not. Is the true Java please the friends we made along the way? Absolutely yes. Bollocks. Am I okay? Well, okay. Am I warm? Is this the general? Is this the right general area?
He's there.
Apparently, I'm looking right at it. You're hot, Babs. All right. Okay. I'm hot. I'm hot. Tell me something I don't know. I'm hot. I'm hot. Okay. Okay. You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of the music from the film Troy, which is criminally underrated. It makes me very upset how little love I feel like the film Troy gets. And then worse than that, fucking like practically no one who's in the film wanted to be in the damn film anyway. It's not entirely true, but like Brad Pitt definitely wasn't feeling it. Orlando Bloom definitely wasn't feeling it. Boiling, sun scorching.
Cared in a way that nobody else did.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the sunlight.
He was the only one she really loved.
He did love her.
Why isn't he here?
I hate everyone, dude.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark.
I know he's in the dark world. I know he's in the dark world.
He's in the other world.
I know he's in the other world.
You. Do you remember what love feels like?
Just them saying this over and over again. It's like, give me the tips.
Killed him with your love because he believed in you.
I killed him with my love. It's like if you're gonna talk to me about like helpful shit. What? What the shit?
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the things she loves.
Okay. Can't open that here. Go back to the other world and try and open it. Oh, you're so right. It's very Troy. Thank you. And the crazy thing is, okay, so I don't watch a lot of TV, but I watch like a lot of films, and
He didn't believe that she was.
and like, okay, completely unsurprisingly, right?
Everyone else turned their back.
All that's still locked. Yeah, that's still locked. All the like big composers have very recognizable things that they do in their music, so you know, like, oh, that's Hans Zimmer that's composed that. That's John Williams that's composed it. And the composer that's done that's did Troy. What the what am I doing, dude? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I got the sigil to open the door. The door's not opening.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Anyway, so the composer that's done Troy did Avatar. He also did Titanic, but the Avatar soundtrack and the Troy soundtrack sound very similar. And it's the same with Hans Zimmer, who did Pirates of the Caribbean, but also Gladiator. And those two sound super similar, in my opinion. Super, super similar. You can tell they like influenced each other. Troy, German director, Senua, German actress. See, it all comes back around. All this for a sword skin. Stop. Wait, no, I'm being really silly.
She is pure darkness.
What am I doing, guys? What? Give it to me straight. What am I missing here? I can't go inside the building. I have to go inside the building from the front door. I found the rune, so I now can open the front door.
Look what happens to the things you love.
The front door won't open. I have to be being so thick right now, and I'm just gonna blame it on, like, it's just been a week. Inception, Dark Knight sounds similar as well. Yeah. Interstellar. I thought Interstellar and Inception might have sounded similar. Is that... Do I need to focus on the door?
She thought she could defy her father.
It's not focusing on it. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Okay, it doesn't matter what button I push in front of the door. That's not budging. Yeah, so I'm being super over asking you guys. What's the deal here? What am I not guessing? Okay.
You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
No, we're definitely doing the Baldur's Gate finale tomorrow. We definitely are. 100%. 100%. The game both scares and confuses me. Correct. But the thing that I don't understand is opening this door feels like logically what you should be doing. But it's not opening. If you didn't drop the torch, we could have, yeah, just burnt the bloody door down. I know. But I explored inside. Let me try turning it back to summertime again. Or like springtime, light time, whatever. Let's try that again. Because maybe there's something to do further that I didn't realize. I need to find the bolt cutters. Yeah, you're gonna have to, I don't remember anything being weird. I feel like I'm following what logically makes the most sense. Okay, like this is padlocked, closed. Okay, so I need to find a way to open it, the padlock. But when I try and open that, yeah, it doesn't open.
Do you remember the smell in his neck?
And then when I go up here, this is locked as well. Yeah, it's like padlocked, closed. But it does, I mean, there's a whole floor upstairs. But I kind of felt like maybe that's something that you explore in like the dark worlds. I don't know. What time tomorrow? Going live at like noon, between 11 a.m. and noon. It just depends on like waking up, like putting the cosplay on and all that stuff. No, yeah, I had problems with the door. Your position must be special. It's kind of bad. Okay. Your I've walked straight up to this door multiple times and tried to open it clicking X. So now that is so weird. You are 100% correct, Mullen. Thank you. You can't just... You have to, like, step back from the door and then do it. Very strange. Okay. Well, we did it. At least I was like, logically, this makes the most sense. We've just found the rune, and I assume when we turn it now to sad times, that those padlocks aren't going to be there. But I was like, damn, this isn't working. I don't know how I'm screwing the pooch this bad. Holy motion blur. I can't turn it off. But also, it's funny. Everyone's talking about the motion blur. It's not been distracting me at all. But to be fair, there's a whole bunch of like visual noise here anyway. It's not clicked in my mind at all. Yeah, massive well done, Mullen. Yeah, it drove me nuts. I was sat here gonna go. Have you guys seen the there's a gif of is it Pengu? I think it's Pengu.
There he is. Where are you?
Yeah.
He's up there.
Who like crosses his arms, gets really moody.
There is a way up there.
Yeah.
She can do it. You're nearly there. She finds the way.
I am.
Things that are most precious to you.
I was about to get like, yeah, stroppy and go, if no one's gonna tell me how to do it, I'm not doing it. Oh, was that not it? Oh, sorry, I didn't wait long enough. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little UI issue. I mean, again, the game came out in 2017, and this, it's not been remastered, right?
The curse cannot be undone.
I don't think it's been remastered. Oh my word. Oh, sorry, I've got to try and touch it.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
It's cold. Oh, ray tracing was added sometimes later. Okay.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Saga and her past, and Dillian, her future.
Was it worth it? Yours the
Two realities tearing at her soul.
How does that make you feel? Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed up.
Girl, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Okay. Let me try and do quick maths. Yeah, convert to 12. Oh, what time zone are you in? Oh, to CET. That'll be like 6 p.m. CET.
Remember him whispering in your ear.
Well, it's this door right here. Huh? Oh, I need it from the other side, okay. Ray tracing and better graphics in next gen update. PC plus Xbox only became own Ninja Theory now. Became MS owns Ninja Theory now. Microsoft owns Ninja Theory now.
And goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there.
Stroppy streamer, surely not.
Why he wasn't taking Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
She was strong.
I don't think I'm that stroppy. I've definitely had my moments, but I was thinking about this the other day, and like, obviously keep me honest. Hopefully, obviously keep me honest. I feel, okay, how do I describe this? You know, sometimes, okay, have you ever had it where you're watching someone and they get tilted, but it's not tilted in like a fun way to watch? And that's happened in my stream a couple times for sure. Definitely, like anyone, it's definitely happened in my stream like a handful of times where I've been stroppy, tilted, but like not in the fun kind of way. I'm glad that I feel like for the most part, I feel like I don't get tilted in that kind of way. Like, not always, but for like the general. You look tilted now. Do I? I don't think I would describe myself as tilted. I think right now I'm like, well, to be fair, there's like outside circumstances. I've just been like, it's just been a lot. I've been working a lot, and this game has me on edge a bit, but like in an intentional way. I think it's very much the way they want it to be, but I don't know if I'd describe myself as tilted.
What if they don't actually make sense?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea. and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Okay, so there was one outside there, one here. Maybe let's change it back to this. Oh. Yeah, if I could convert like Jarv just did, I'd have a lot less trouble scheduling meetings. I'm good. When it comes to time zones, at least. I do it a lot. Although when it starts to be where like one country has like daylight savings, but the other one doesn't have it yet, I'm like, it's above my pay grade. You've lost me now. Okay, I couldn't come around this way before.
Curse, and now the darkness is swallowing you both.
I'm looking for, what is it that I'm looking for? It's the arrow pointing up now. Chad, are you gaslighting the streamer again? Thank you. Come for my aid, Young. Young's I happy. I'm good. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the funny thing, right? It's like, I wouldn't describe myself as happy right now, but the game doesn't want you to be happy. It's not a happy. It's not a happy game. But like even in other games that aren't happy, I can still be happy playing them. But this isn't one of those games. Does that make any sense?
Your curse has claimed Dillion.
I feel like maybe that doesn't make sense.
Poor Dillion. He didn't know. He was kind.
Hey, thanks for the luck. I get your frustration, but I think it's slightly unnecessarily. Sorry, blah, blah. I get your frustration, but I think it's slightly unnecessarily. But you're allowed to be angry. Oh, like. But I don't know if I'd call myself. Oh, the frustration. I think the frustration now is just like the puzzling piece of it, and also like I've been living in the anxiety of the game. It's a totally different experience when you're like hand on controller playing it. So it's like I've been living in the anxiety of the game, and now I'm like, I just want to get the puzzle done. Not to mention, I've been like my balls have been put in like a vice basically all week. And so, kind of the last thing I want to do is like, oh yes, and now let's go throw myself into this. So I think it's also like a timing from personal things. I tried playing this on release, but the motion blur and yeah, the voices made me nauseous. It's a really trippy experience. Like super well done. I think they should be monumentally proud. I feel like they've hit the nail on the head of what they're wanting to achieve. But it's a lot. There's the effect that they were doing where things were like focusing and like things were in focus and unfocusing like that. That was, I had to like close my eyes for a bit. That was bothering me a lot.
Darkness.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Wow, I'm really stumped with this last one. Has anyone seen the last one? No, do you guys have a sense of where it is? Hey Rob, I think you have to be in a particular mood to not be affected by this game's ambiance. Yeah, totally. And this is again like mea culpa, like hand up. I didn't even realize that this was a psychological horror game. I would have maybe planned things a bit differently if I had done that, but that's my own fault. Yeah. Had a great day. Amazing. Laying on the couch, 2 cats. What a good time. Of course, our level's high. Hey, Bill. Yes, we are. Unfortunately. This is the lighter part of the game, though. I know it is. I don't doubt that at all. And it's also a part of the game where you know you're not in trouble. Like, nothing's gonna... I don't have to worry about combat right now. Oh. See, like, are you telling me where it is right now? I don't think so.
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it. The curse cannot be undone.
Yeah. Sorry, I can tell that I'm not in trouble because the sword is... We don't have a sword. Was there ever a happy Viking? Was there not? I'd like to hope so. Ah, thanks, Sentinel, yeah. Hi.
Do you think she remembers him?
Oh, sorry, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Darwin. See you tomorrow. Okay, chat. I'm overtly asking you guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do you know, so I'm looking for the up arrow one. Do you guys know roughly where I need to be and like which of the 2 worlds I need to be in to solve it? We've done the M. The M was straight ahead over here. And the other symbol was that one there, which we've done. The arrow might be downstairs. Can we get downstairs from here? Yeah, I'll check. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Blue Ranger. How are you doing, lovely?
Do you remember the way he looked?
I don't think it's gonna be here like this. I'm not joking. I might just pause and Google it. Unless someone knows. It's so sad. But okay, let's try and logic this out. I don't think it's on this floor. Because we've done the 2 on this floor already. So that probably doesn't make sense. I don't think. Okay, yeah, so let's logic this out. I don't think it's on this floor because we've done 2 of them on this floor. The only thing is, okay, so that door there isn't normally open, but now it is. Is there anything that I need to like materialize? I don't think so.
The way he touched you.
You can't really see much here. Maybe we try going back downstairs? And it's downstairs somewhere? Brandon has some advice. Brandon, try looking down at the lights on the floor. Try looking down at the lights on the floor. Maybe I'm not high up enough. Can I get higher? Can I get higher?
Do you remember the sound of his voice?
No, I think this is the highest that I can get. So let's see where I can get a good view of it.
He did love her.
Okay, nothing about these lights screams very obviously that the arrow.
Do you think she remembers
Oh, you think you just saw it? You think you just saw it? Okay, okay. God, I must just be being such a dozy doddy right now. Go near the mask. Okay, okay.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
No, nothing there. Stand on the round part near the mask. Look at the doorway. The round part near the mask. Look at the doorway.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
Look at the doorway. That's not a doorway. That's not a doorway. Doorway on the ground floor under the bridge. So I'm gonna have to like get to the edge. Under the platform. Under the platform.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Oh, doorway on the ground floor. Do I need to walk on the ground? 180 from here. I think you're on the wrong. Okay, I need to go on the ground floor. Okay, okay, okay. It's lighting up here, so it's somewhere around here.
Do you remember the way he felt?
Here. This. Okay. Alright. Jesus. What is the right way? I assume it's that. Oh, so maybe, hang on. Do I need to be higher up to get the right angle on it? No, I don't think so. No. Ah, yeah. It's somewhere down here. Do I need to maybe change seasons? I don't think so. Maybe I just need to get closer? No, not closer. Oi. Is it maybe a bit further away? No, let's... I assume that this is the right season for it. Let's just try for a second. Definitely the other season.
Dillian didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you.
Damn. It has to be that. It has to be that. Maybe from over here? No, that makes it worse. So maybe let's go walk even further this way.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Okay.
Do you remember the way he looked?
Got him! I know it's close. Okay. We are so close. Oh, here. Okay.
What did they all about wasting time? Just
Sorry, for those of you that aren't familiar with Hellblade. Hellblade? Yeah, Hellblade. It's quite like a heavy, very cerebral, very heady kind of game. So if this may just like content warning for everyone. Ellie only streams Fortnite. Pro Fortnite player, it sounds about right. Tri-finger butthole. Is that how it goes in Dark Souls? Yeah. She can't even name the game she's playing. That's how you know. I've got the wrong kind of brain rot going on.
Dillian!
See, that's how you know that I play Souls games too, chum chaka. I've heard it's pretty heavy, but still amazing.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld.
It's amazing.
And looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms. Learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
I can't tell if I'm actually controlling the balancing or not. The game is so insanely good at making you feel so insanely anxious.
It's a narrow bridge. And there's no way to fall. Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. He's gone to the water.
I totally recommend it.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You and only
What was
you to
that?
see just to be rid of your nightmares?
Also,
Was this the price you paid, the gift you have?
this guy looks like he's from the modern day.
A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
This man looks like he works in an Apple store.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
I don't understand that at all.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is
I don't understand that at all. He looks like a... Okay.
Is the end?
It's just a trick.
If okay, sorry. It would actually be the biggest haha fuck you if this game is actually like is set in like modern world, present day kind of thing, and maybe the woman that we're like playing as right now, her way of like compartmentalizing death and grief and loss is to like picture herself as this like Celtic woman, and she's on her way to like journey through hell. Yeah. It feels like the biggest middle finger, but also like I would fuck with it. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks for the follows, Keith and welcome in. Yeah.
Plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
I've had like many like involuntary shudders as I've been playing this game.
I don't like it.
That's like the perfect way to describe the game. Just one big involuntary shudder.
Creepy.
Zuby, welcome in. I need to play this, but I don't think I should start at nearly 5 a.m. I agree, Zuby. I agree. Is it nearly 5 a.m. where you're at currently, or? Yeah, I'm developing my own little psychosis. Yes, exactly. I'm in the live stream. Stop. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I am so overloaded. It's very disturbing. This is a very disturbing game. I think I saw someone write something about Alan Wake 2. Oh, so this is kind of borrowed a bit from OG Alan Wake. Yeah, with the FMV. Yeah. We have compared, I think of any games that we've chatted about today, we've compared this to Alan Wake the most. Because they're both, I mean, I'm not going to call Remedy an indie studio.
It's just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to.
What would you call them? Because they're not an indie studio.
Test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillion will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillion and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot. No one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Sometimes, and maybe it's because I'm just like tired right now, the visual difference didn't seem like immediately obvious to me. I was like, same color palette.
It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Yes, okay. I have to get to the house, guys. I have to get to the house. I have to get to the house before it disappears. Get to the house. Get to the house. I have to get to the house before he disappears. We need the house. Build the bridge. The bridge has got to be fixed. And then there's the thing. They start telling me stuff and I'm like, guys, yeah. It's obvious. I get it. Like, shush. And then when I need tips, like, properly, I've already started to tune them out. It's my fault. Okay, what is changing here? The spikes? The spikes. Okay. So lets me go around this way.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Okay.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. Fixed it. You
Yes.
the trial. Get to the house.
Get to the house. Get to the house. Ah! Yeah, you're in the UK. Oh, we love a handful of night owls. I'm from the UK, but in New York. So it is still... I'm in EST. Yeah, definitely not indie, just more experimental studio than most, for sure. AA studio? I think devs were indie, but wanted this game to be AAA. Yeah, I mean, because this is... It sits in its own bracket. Like, Alan Wake... Okay, because, like, okay, Alan Wake 2, AAA game. AA studio?
Senua! Come to me.
AAA studio.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Find him.
I feel like we need new ranking systems.
Focus.
On the runes.
Dillion! They're coming for me!
Someone's calling you. It's Dillion. Go to him.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
He's trying to save you.
Okay, one of them's nearby. Thank you. Make it all obvious like this shit, okay?
There it is. It's close. close. Move away. Senua, move away.
What should I do?
If this counts as a death, I'm actually gonna lose my shit, dude. Oh my god, I think that counts as a death, dude. What the f- What do you want from me? No, guys, I might balk this right here.
There it is. It's close. Run! Run now! Don't let it see you.
It is.
Go towards it.
Run.
Find it.
How to find one more. One done. Don't get lost.
Didn't-
Find the other side of the lost.
Where is he?
Where are you?
I'm not being funny. I might lose this whole thing to this.
The light. Go towards it. Focus. You've got them. Where's the door? Find it. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Yes, yes, I am. Ay. Oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it.
I can't find you.
Because the one that I'm missing is the one that I found first. Oh, fuck me, dude. I swear it was like just down here.
They blame you. The voices dying. It's
For sure, these failures are counting as deaths. Because this blackness has creeped further up my arm. What is happening? Why am I on... I'm just gliding.
It's close. It's close.
Does it not pause? I guess the game doesn't pause. I glitched out, right? Thanks for follows, guys. I don't know what happened with that attempt. I don't know. Did you want to give tips? This part was rough for you, yeah. I felt like the first one was like I went down straight, but the fire is already there. And I know I've got to find all three of them quick enough. But now, hey, you guys have a good night's sleep. Thank you. Night night. Just I don't know. No, I'm glitching again.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua. You don't need your sword.
This might be GG's, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's so funny. I mean, it's so pathetic. It's just so pathetic. And now I'm just running around trying to find the next one. Yeah, the arm, I know. And it's gonna be a permadeath. I assume it's gonna be permadeath when we... Okay. Is that not... Okay, I have to get to the door. I have to get to the door. I have to get to the fucking door. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't remember where the door is, dude. So unfortunate. It ain't looking good, Chief. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Senua. What happened?
Well, you see, it was a timed event.
For the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Memories to torture you.
That really sucks. That really, really sucks. You'll be alright. Stay strong.
They're gonna take everything you have and they belong to the gods.
Well, I don't know, because this is the 50% point through the game. I'm at 50% and my whole arm is already like practically black. I don't see how this is good. Okay, probably ending at my emotional lowest point right now. Having died a couple times in that timed event. And frankly, I think every single death that I've had in the game so far has been because I've been mucking up the anything to do with fucking fire. Fire timedness, it's clearly not on my side. But we're hopeful, like hopefully we can make it through the rest of the game, because it's definitely an interesting game. It's not a fun game, but it's a piece of art, right? And you're playing through kind of art. And I do love games that are super like heady and make you think, but you've got to really be in the right mindset to play this stuff. I wasn't expecting, well, granted, like I obviously didn't know all of what it like that it was a psychological horror game. But even still, what I wasn't expecting from the game is how anxious it makes you feel. And maybe it doesn't make everyone feel anxious. Maybe that's the magic of it, is that people react to this in different ways. But this game makes me feel so fucking anxious. It's crazy. But super interesting. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you enjoyed this, it'd mean the world to me if you'd leave a like, leave a comment. If you really enjoyed this, subscribe to the channel. I'm hoping that we can make it through the rest of the game without permadying. So we'll see. It would be nice to try and also tuck into Hellblade 2, but that's all to come. So I'll see you in the next part, whatever that is.